Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Marginally.
Open.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better. So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace, 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Sixes.
It's a 7. Queen, queen. Queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No. Oh, they said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah. It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once?
Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always do.
I always run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You rest the turn. I give you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had because your turn. Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And at the flush is I get all your money.
Fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? but it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is
through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to the Monday show at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high stakes poker players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. And I'll interact with the chat when I can. Tonight we have a big game, 25-50 no limit. That's what it's starting out as. It will be 25-50 100 soon. And you're going to like the lineup. We'll introduce the players shortly. We're going to be 8-handed tonight. The 3 seat will be empty.
I was in Australia the last 2.5 years.
In Australia?
Yeah.
Okay. You walking about, huh?
What's that?
You was out there walking about?
Oh, yeah. We went there. My mother's been living there for a long time. We went to visit her, and then COVID slammed the world, and we chose to we just moved to the coast. I have a young daughter, so I was just a full-time dad.
All right, there's the 2-seat David. He's a crypto enthusiast. He played on Friday's show.
The only thing you talked about was love, life, and family.
He made the big fold. The set of deuces. Hopefully he's more in his comfort zone at 25-50. That's the 4-seat Poker Bunny, 23-year-old poker pro.
And it ain't none of your business, really. So right. I can't be so wrong when it feels so. And it really ain't your business, Barry.
There's the 5 Barry. He's here almost every stream. Used to be in the comedy game. Now just plays a bunch of poker and chills. On his left, Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, and suddenly a poker crusher. Used to be the kind of guy you wanted in your game, and now you still do, but he's tough. And there's Ronnie, the 8-seat. Used to be a jockey, then he was an agent for other jockeys. He's a player. You might not know this guy. This is Daly. He's an entrepreneur. I don't know a lot about him. Also, in the 7th seat, who hasn't shown up yet, will be GARRETT ADELSTEIN. And in the 1 seat, a player almost as tough.
But she agreed the night before.
Bryan
The night before, it's like, yeah, that's a great idea. The next day, you're like, you gotta go. You said you're going.
Stay to your word.
That's right. Teaching her about that. It's not easy.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me have one back. Okay, I'm sorry.
25-50 no limit hold'em, 5K minimum. It will be 8-handed shortly.
Yeah. That's right.
Tita. Tita, my love. Thank you. Appreciate you, Tita. Oh, man, I think we live.
Oh, so Garrett pays the first.
Well, everybody who.
No, he pays.
first.
Oh, no, who else is late? No, it's
Ronnie,
someone else.
Brian.
The one guy.
Bryan
what?
and Garrett.
Your big one, your big one.
Everybody who's always late doesn't know the rule.
Yeah, they don't know it.
So,
150.
you know what? Guess what I'm doing?
Nothing else.
I ain't doing nothing else.
When he said that, you know what I was thinking? I ain't doing nothing else either.
3 players.
So David played really tight and
Come over here by
conservative
me,
on
sweetie.
Friday.
Come over here close to me where I can.
Hey.
Seat 7 is here?
First hand of the night, he opens 3 high.
I'm first, I checked.
Flops a straight flush draw. Barry's got top pair.
Made it all nice and open.
Some money will go in.
Short, huh? What's up, G?
I've been here. What's up, man?
How you doing, baby? Good to see you.
Waiting for a check. I didn't even know we were starting or anything. Oh. Me and Bryan are just sitting there like talking about the meaning of. I know, but
Oh, you just lost time.
yeah, I figured Bryan would text me or something. Or he probably did.
I'm not.
A 4 would be the action card.
Not the game, but you still gotta come down.
Listen,
Look at that sweet baby
no,
there.
I really came at 3:30.
No, wait a minute.
Disappointed.
You don't know how lucky you got because only because you made it first, there's one more guy to come that he's gonna pay the first time. If it was you, you were paying the first time. Because we got rules, Charlie.
But that's what I'm saying. The guy behind me, he all he has to do is get his box. But because they disappeared trying to get me a check, he gets fucked. You know, like, this is all my fault.
David gets
Gotta
there.
go up your shirt.
Makes the nut low
Other
flush
than that, you're good.
against 3 aces.
1,000 on a call.
And Barry snaps it off.
New bag, new digs.
Sees the bad news.
Flush.
Oh, Jesus.
He's got a flush.
Should have got you off the hand on the turn.
Yeah.
Nice answer.
Sure should have. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna
What do you
get.
think of that one? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's all right. I like it. I noticed it's new.
She doesn't like it.
I don't like it either.
She says, so, yeah, I would never buy a designer bag.
Yeah, I don't like it either,
that's,
but I would
way
never
too
said that
douchey.
until I knew your wife didn't like it.
Okay, yeah, that's like way too douchey. So this is at least not a name brand.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's nice, it's stylish, but she don't like it. She thinks even that's too pretentious.
I ain't crazy.
100, I guess?
100?
Sure.
Yeah. No, but you know.
But thanks for not liking my bag or whatever.
Well, I said I liked it at first, so I knew she didn't.
Yeah, she gave me a Switzerland for a second.
Yeah.
What a great group of 3 we got
I'll
here
tell
today.
ya.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun.
Yes, it is.
So I didn't mean to leave you hanging there.
Oh, I ain't messing with
You're obviously way cooler than the 3 of us combined.
Incognito.
50 to go.
Yeah, that's why he's
up to, you- sir,
sitting
it's
at
up to you. What
silence.
would you do?
Nah, I better fold. Tight player, strong ranges.
Garrett bought in for 100,000.
Nervous? You don't want to play against me?
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
150?
I'm Garrett. What's your name? Paulina. Garrett, nice to meet you. David, nice to meet you. What's your name? David. Hey, Garrett. Did we play together?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah. When was this?
3 nights ago.
This last Friday, you looked different.
Sitting right there.
It was the sunglasses, that's what it was. Yeah.
150 and a call.
He's the guy who used every time button.
Yeah, poor guy, like the fucking internet went crazy on you, man.
Yeah, he had to come. He did it to himself. That night, he texted me afterwards. He beat himself.
It's not that serious, man.
Not that deep.
No, I don't mean like call or fold. I mean like don't listen to the chat.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Another flush draw for David.
Bryan, I really fucked you, dude. They already started playing.
Around. P1 is here.
You came in time for your big blind or
400.
fucking.
Big guy.
Literally 30 minutes. And not only that, but he probably just wanted to peacefully wait outside. I was like, Bryan, come on in the room. Let's catch up.
Are they
I made
doing
him
the
talk to
time
me for
again the
30
same
minutes.
today? So everything.
Every game.
All he wants to do is get
And they
his
take
chips.
gratuity out of that too.
I'm asking him about the meeting of life. I'm like, what do you think about internet poker? Like,
Unlike Friday, we condone tipping here.
Yeah.
Friday, they don't make it 30 cents.
This is Bryan Kim. If you don't know him,
Tipping is.
You're in the wrong game for this.
and you like watching really good players play, you're going to love them.
Where were you? I was in near Melbourne, but not in Melbourne.
Look out for the dealers, that's right.
I was in Phillip Island for.
I would first of all, I don't do anything he says. I do what I do each time, irrelevant of what the fuck
whenever there was an anyone says. It was always locked down. So, and I was also on the surf coast for like 7-8 months.
25 and it's 50 to go right now.
That's just what David's t-shirt said. It says.
Nice. I like that. Yeah. That's a good motto for poker too.
At the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
What else is there to say?
Yeah.
David's in there again.
It was.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't get to play with you very often.
When I heard you playing, I was excited. It's fun.
It's always a nice time.
He has the best hand again. Let's see if Poker Bunny wants to take it down with her gut shot. Her double gut shot, I should say.
75.
I never play with my chips on the right, so I want you to know.
And Barry's going to raise with an air ball, but also a better hand.
Did you pre-lock us in these seats too? Because you go, I want
Yeah,
some.
I want you specifically on my left.
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, he
I'm really cocky these days, bro.
75 raised to 400.
That's another level.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want you on my direct left.
Nice.
I came trying to go for a month, and then COVID slammed the world, and
It wasn't technically a bluff. It was a better hand, but it was a good raise. Folded out a ton of equity.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, so one is coming in for 50,000.
What more do you need than toilet paper for a pandemic, right? Yeah, exactly. I do agree with that. But we just rented. We ended up buying a house, but we rented a house on the coast. Melbourne was insane. I mean, what they did to people there is a bit nuts. Right. Locking them down for like 9 months or something. Yeah, we thought so bad.
Fold it. So, March Madness?
Not my thing.
It's too bad.
Isn't that something? I know. Yeah, I'm not a college basketball guy. And I know like the whole world just loves it, you know?
The whole world's cheering for Arizona, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's another. Wow, you have to be excited, huh?
Why? We're the #2 team in the country. We've had this incredible season. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll go for Arizona. I was
Appreciate that.
one great year that I won winner when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Originally, actually.
18 years old, moved out from the country in Louisiana.
Nice.
Yeah. The owner of the track brought me out to ride with him in his stable, and they treated me like a king, and I had a unbelievable season. I'm the champion. And 18 years old and had that winter weather. Oh,
what city?
Sunny. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
The Turf Paradise, the racetrack.
Yeah, nice.
So it was so.
And it was
so
cheap,
and
right?
this
The dollar.
They're hoping it doesn't work out like the Cardinals season.
What kind of coastal house you can get for rapid pandemics?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
No, if we lose a game the rest of the year, I may take some time off from poker.
Oh,
Like
good.
I can't tell you how emotionally invested I am in this shit right now. Like
In March Madness?
specifically in my team.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just been. We weren't even supposed to make the tournament, and we've had this just miracle year.
Excel.
31-3, like been basically top 5 like almost the whole year. It's just been.
That's great for them. Do they have it in a long time like
We have a great tradition, but yeah, it's been like 5 to 10 years.
I should have got you up
really
there.
good.
All right, so I'm
You said your name's David?
I'm David.
David, do you have a team? College?
No, I'm a players guy.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So just NBA, or you got college guys that you cheer for?
Not too many college guys.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, NBA.
All right, so give me a few of your favorites.
Well, Curry is my.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. Nothing to say, just the best, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ja is on a whole different level.
Oh, I really love him.
John's been nuts this year.
Oh,
really,
my God.
Really like him a lot. But
200.
yeah, the main guys for the most part, because I know they put a lot of work in. I respect that a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like a whole lot.
you make it to the top and you still going. Like that's.
You said Durant's one of them?
Yeah.
Durant's been pretty.
Man,
Poker table, would you feel uncomfortable?
If what?
Set up a normal poker table.
Durant's been pretty awesome all week. John with Embiid. Did you watch that game?
Yeah.
And then his comments yesterday.
I tried
defending Kyrie.
Oh, I love that.
Basically, they go.
Everything was weird.
So you got unvaccinated people sitting
Everything
courtside,
was just
and yet Kyrie can't play. It's like,
I'm a Logic guy, so yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's such a show at this point. Like the guy's got to be playing, right? That's ridiculous.
And he's so good for the game too. And I stand with anybody that stand on what they stand on.
How is he playing so well in the road? On the road,
Because he got a chip too. He got a chip on his shoulder now.
He's been nuts.
You know, but he's really one of the best in the league.
Yeah, of course.
That's what it is.
For sure, yeah. It's been tough. I just love basketball. So with the Lakers and Clippers, both not really having a shot this year.
Yeah. I don't like. Somebody was trying to say, yeah, they ain't got AD. Man, look, so many people they losing to. I don't give a damn. They had AD or not.
No.
You ain't got no business.
Full health all year. They had no shot. No way. Just one of the worst roster constructions like
I'm gonna pull
ever.
this 50 and a pull.
Yeah. I mean, they should be able to beat Houston, though, bro. Yeah, they can't beat Houston.
Yeah, they should be able to hold the Warriors like under 80 and a half, right?
That's all I'm saying.
Like, yeah.
But I got Westbrook on my fantasy, and it don't look good. He had 6 points the other day, 6 fantasy points. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're playing the 7 deuce bounty game, but Barry limped in. First person he limps in with 7 deuce suited, and Nick pops it. That's the end of it.
Yeah, a lot of it. Yeah.
Am I just 50 right now?
Yeah, 50-50.
Steph plays, I've heard, but like, yeah.
The other one definitely plays.
Seth's played on the show, yeah. Westbrook.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've never seen him.
Maybe not this show. He played for Ryan before.
Oh,
him and Ryan are friends. Yeah, and to name drop real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So there's so Gilbert Arenas. He played for Arizona, right? So one of my favorite players.
And he's a beast. Agent Zero.
Yeah, he's sick. Like in his prime, he was one of the best.
Yeah.
So Ryan on his Instagram took a photo, like just marketing the show or whatever, and like I was in the picture. That's it.
yeah.
But I'm wearing like an Arizona shirt. And then Gilbert Arenas comments. All right, I better raise them all. I'll make it.
The button's his.
Okay, that's good.
500?
No, that's the wrong
Six?
answer. Oh God,
7?
You haven't improved at all. 700.
700.
Oh.
Hilarious.
That's so funny.
Sorry.
Just so you know, if you can help us,
ain't nobody scared of you.
He ain't doing nothing else.
Ain't doing nothing else.
Okay, me and my wife say this now. Swear to God. Yeah. Anytime she's like, "Will you help me with this?"
Yeah.
It's the first thing I say every time.
That's cool.
Good flop for Barry, open-ended.
I'll bet $800.
800.
I'd like to see a raise here.
Call 800.
Just calls. And Binks.
Sweet baby there.
This will go check, check, I imagine.
All these phrases in my head for life.
Yeah, you'd be sitting in some random five game somewhere, some do so hard spills off of the river
baby there.
Huge pot of gold.
They're like, what are you doing, bro? Shut up.
3.
3.
I don't see how Garrett could call here. Any draw on the flop beats ace queen. Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Show him a bluff to start right off with. I would just love for you to put him on like a little bit of tilt if you just got a bluff.
You don't want to do that, Barry.
No, I don't want you to show him a hand.
He even bluffed that he was bluffing. I was convinced when he picked up his cards. I'm like, oh, I'm dead.
No, but if you could help
Gerry,
entertain
can you
us
finish
in
Can you finish this story?
Yeah, sorry, what story were we talking about? Oh, Gilbert Arenas, yeah. So,
He asked you to ask him to finish the story?
Wow.
fans are waiting.
Oh my
So anyway, so I'm wearing this Arizona
I don't
shirt
care.
in the picture.
Tell
No,
him.
I know you don't
Tell
care.
him,
All right, these guys are basketball fans, right? I feel less less
Especially
guilty
since
forcing
Ryan-
you to listen.
Especially if Bryan wanted you to finish.
Well,
I
he's a big basketball fan.
I don't want to hear the rest.
So anyway, it's on Instagram. Gilbert Arenas like comments like with a bunch of like claps and fires and whatever. Like I was just like, basically me and Gilbert are friends now, as far as I'm concerned.
Sounds like a good one.
That's the highlight of my life, man.
He's probably one of the nicest.
Is he? Nice.
Genuine dude.
I've never met him. Yeah.
He's a PLO player. He
Nice.
loves PLO.
Yeah.
1100.
Man, he was as sick as it gets. In college, freshman year, this is back when I was like still growing up. We used to have season tickets, whatever.
Yeah.
So we went into that season. There was no expectation for him. He was
Yeah.
like, whatever.
Absolutely.
And then 5 games in, he was like
Boom.
already one of the best players in the country.
It's amazing how a breakthrough, like what the breakthrough is for a person. Is it psychological? Do you unlock something physically? Like I know he
Never know.
played. You never know what that breakthrough game is.
Yeah.
For Jordan, that North Carolina game that he had, like it's like what is it? LaMelo, like the Ball brothers, everybody's bombing, then here comes the little brother.
The little big homie.
Oh my God. That boy.
And they
is
said he was
sick.
the best one too.
He's sick. Like, oh my God. LaMelo is amazing to watch play. You have a hand?
No.
Bryan 3-bet pre-flop with the 7-6 suited. Outflopped Ronnie's ace-jack. Now checks it over to him. Ronnie's not falling for it.
I don't. I'm a pro basket. Yeah.
Ronnie does pick up a draw, a gut shot.
I love both.
Who do you pick? Duke, like this year, is it going to be?
My team is Arizona, so I was cheering for Arizona.
That's the Wildcats, right?
Yep.
My boy went to Arizona State. Sean Wilkes, who's one of my best friends, and he passed away, but he went to Arizona State.
And Ronnie backs into the nuts. Can't possibly get paid, but still nice to get there with over 2K in the middle.
I know it's all over the country, but
Yeah, the Final Four's in New Orleans. So I already got the full itinerary booked.
ready, yeah.
Oh, you ready? We'll see. I'm gambling now. Like I said, I'm all like fully invested anyway, so fuck it. Yeah.
Good bet by Ronnie. He bet over the pot, making Bryan curious.
I'll do it. I'm in for that.
All right.
Let's go, Bunny Rabbit.
100 to straddle.
Straddle what? What'd you say?
Very nice for you.
I'll be annoying today.
What did you say? What did you say, Paulina?
Yeah.
I didn't hear. What did you say?
You guys want to straddle?
I'm never turning down no
Yeah, I used to, actually, that's where I learned to play. I played like in, did you say you were from Sydney?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long were you there?
3 years.
Wow.
I know a guy named Sydney. I'm Barry. What's your name?
Hey, Bryan.
Bryan or Bryan?
Bryan.
Nice to meet you, sir. Welcome to the game.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah.
If you've been watching this show for a while and waiting for someone
Okay, 1,800.
to battle with Garrett and play on his level, you got your wish. It's the 1 seat. These two have a lot of history. Bryan is not scared at all.
That's what I should have
An
learned.
excellent player in his own right.
I should have learned how to.
No, you wouldn't be as famous as you if you had.
It's fundamentals, bro.
You guys
gotta box out on the rebound.
You went global. It went global.
Of course. Crazy.
Bad news travels fast, Charlie.
It's crazy.
Good news travels fast. Bad news travels fast.
People love the internet.
Man.
And people got a lot of free time. You put those two things together.
It really ain't doing nothing.
Crushed it. They ain't doing none of it. Everybody who never met you had something to say about it.
Oh my God.
Oh, you were the blinds that you folded something good, huh?
I straddled for
Well,
50 bucks.
yeah, I would have.
Just so you know. You don't want a cold call one time?
Um,
Gamble, you didn't feel it?
I won't mess that up.
I don't know. Yeah,
You ain't having it in a run.
My coach told me if he's in the pot, just doesn't
On
matter.
the
Don't even
flop.
look at your hand.
Good thing I raised, I guess.
Pick your spot.
It's funny because you're good.
I wonder why he's advising me to do that. What do you want to do, man? I'm not gonna re-raise you this time, no matter how long you take.
400. Don't peer pressure me on my timing. Dude, make no mistake. I don't stand a chance against the 8th wonder. And I know that.
He's gotten very humble, too. It all goes, the more you know, the more humble you get, you know?
There's two kind of people, Charlie. Them that are humble and them that are about to be humble.
Them are humble and them who fucking
Them
mumble.
about to be humble. Because life will pick the biggest, baddest son of a bitch up and cut him at his feet and drop him on his ass and have him hit his head and try to figure out what's next.
Learn today.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn today.
If you don't think so, just wait. It will. It shall happen to you too at some point.
Did we ever play together?
On an odd Tuesday afternoon when you least expect
Did
to
you
be the
play at
toughest
the
thing ever happened to
casino
you.
there?
I have been there, yeah.
It's a great
You're playing there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure is a great skill.
3 Australian.
Yeah. Really small.
It was the smallest they had.
Ace Queen is the hand of the night. Ronnie's turn. Big raise here.
Just me? I better fold.
So you weren't really locked down there?
I was. But we weren't as bad as Melbourne. Yeah, it was tough.
I wasn't like trying to like be cold or whatever. Like, yeah,
minute, what you
it's really
talking about? Who you
cool to
talking
meet
to?
you. Like, oh, I met
Are you talking to me?
Garrett.
Sorry,
yeah. Yeah, like I like watched a podcast that you did like really early when I started playing, and I was like, whoa.
Oh, thanks.
Inspired, yeah.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that.
What a nice table we have tonight.
Yeah, you don't know me very well. I'm a grade A asshole. Which one? Do you know?
It was with a guy who like doesn't do podcasts anymore.
Got it. Got it.
That'll tell you how
That's why
good he is.
it's not
Yeah, he's
popular.
the reason why you didn't pick up.
Yeah, exactly. After me, the guy was canceled for life.
Very dude.
Yeah.
No, that's nice.
Yeah, thanks for saying that, Paulina. Appreciate
Well,
it.
yeah, no, it's true. I just happened to like just click on a podcast by that person and it happened to be yours, and I was like,
Got it.
oh, yeah, like the depression stuff or whatever.
For sure, yeah.
It's like, I don't know, like, what am I doing at like this table? Like, that's so weird. Like, that was, yeah.
You're a poker player, but
We all get 2 cards.
yeah, you're a poker player, baby.
You were right about that billboard. It was really terrible. That's not a
That's
good
a terrible one, man. At least fucking.
I came that way today for the first time.
Yeah. Everyone. Everyone's not. Nick didn't even notice. He did commentary one day.
Not
He
your
goes.
good side.
He goes. Look.
Not your
Garrett
good
did a lot of drinking the last couple weeks, and that's when they took the fucking thing too. You know?
They put you on a
Oh, when I said that when you were playing?
Apparently,
I said that when you were playing.
it was like
It was a
it
joke.
was very mild. I don't care.
Was it a bad picture?
I don't know the picture actually.
Go outside.
I don't drive that way. So.
I haven't seen it either. I just heard.
Okay. I know I don't drive that way. I'll look.
You come in here. Oh, you come the other way.
Yeah, I take streets. I live in Manhattan Beach, so it's just like directly west. Yeah.
I think he only threw in. Oh no, you didn't throw in your 50
Oh, I owe $50. No worries. Yep.
This guy's always trying to get away with
And I'm the 100.
Yes, please. 100 straddle.
Okay.
slick talking ass.
Coffee? Yeah. How good is it? Coffee's amazing.
400.
Way better than America. Heck, even Starbucks is good there.
Little Nicky. I need some more chips.
25, 50, 100.
I mean,
A lot of poker pros in the game tonight.
He and I are just helping ourselves.
Trying to help you out, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. You're good. You're all good.
Little Nicky, first position. You know what? I gotta wait for at least queens here. What am I doing?
I think so. Especially, you know,
What
I
was
got
I
king.
thinking? Yeah. I had one of them too.
Actually, I like how the servicer, they don't like check on you constantly.
Almost forgot who I was playing with.
Yeah.
Carelessly. I like the non-tipping culture where you can tip extra sometimes, but you're not. I think they should pay them more, and you should expect such a jinxer, you know?
I've won 3 in a row, and I feel like God. Just completely invincible.
Wow. You get the
22. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. 10 is impossible. You could be the best player who's ever lived.
I'm talking 2022.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me.
Yeah. Well, how many?
More than 22.
More than 22? Yeah, even.
50-50 left.
I'm 50-50.
So 300 now.
All right, David's playing some hands.
How often do you think the best player in the world would win 10 in a row? Seems like once in 5 years.
8, 9 years.
Yeah. No.
He's going to play so small a game that they're going to get lucky against.
No, I'm trying to help you.
I know. Please help me, bro.
You're not that good.
Help me. I'm not.
You're not that good.
I'm not. I'm getting lucky.
I feel lucky to. Yeah, that's your song. Is it Mary Jason Carpenter? You said?
Okay.
I got to study that one, Mickey.
I can stop now.
Cause I feel lucky. Hey, Lyle. Hey, Wyatt. I feel lucky tonight. I know.
I'm learning a new one now, boy.
Trying to give him a new
we found an unbelievable new country song.
100 shuttle once again.
But I gotta get it down. I can't mess it up just yet. Yeah. It's a love song. It's so pretty. When you're in
These two are both newlyweds. Yeah.
Together.
Yeah, they
Congratulations,
Nothing wrong with that.
the two of you.
Yeah, good job, guys.
I hope you guys are happy together.
Yeah, good job.
It's been blissful thus far, yeah. There's a reason why we're both smiling every day we come in here, yeah.
There's a reason why he's wearing the hat.
It's a little painful.
So I'm going to say. They were alluding to that you're doing was together.
Oh, shit, I thought I had the button. I don't have the button, do
Button's
I?
on 7.
Here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can have that.
Pair for each player.
Yeah, maybe we'll reconvince him.
Now 2 pair for Ronnie and a flush draw and a pair for Bryan.
Jen. Jen?
500.
Bryan just calls.
Look at that sweet baby there.
7 of diamonds is a sweet baby if you're Ronnie. Not so much if you're Bryan. Ronnie's hoping Bryan has a hand like ace-5, which might get curious, but he doesn't. Hand over.
I'll pull this one in, okay?
How's it going with your granddaughter? Any headway? Nothing, huh?
I don't know if you cancel my flight. I was to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then now, but I'm making flights. Actually, I talked to her mother. The only weekend I'm gonna go to April.
Yeah.
First, second, or third weekend, because I gotta get there. It's my daughter's daughter. Yeah.
100 shuttle once again.
So she said today that that everything's in place. They'll be there. So love you to come. Yeah. So I'm rebooking and. I'm just going to show up. I'm not even going to tell her. I'm just going to show up. I'm just going to show up.
That's what you need.
From school. Yeah.
Little face time.
I don't want her to disappoint me because if she kind of said something, I'd probably get like hurt and stay and not go. So yeah, I'd be sensitive. I'd think.
Yeah.
She's my weakness.
Yeah.
1200 to go.
Poker Bunny opens, Barry calls,
He's
and
off
Nick
right now.
3-bets the
He works in
8-7 suited.
He's usually out of town 6 months a year, so he took her to Memphis, the Elvis Mansion in Memphis, and spent a long weekend with her, so it's quite understandable too.
Yeah.
Good flop for Barry.
Collection next hand. $1,100.
Poker Bunny would have had a straight flush draw at this point, but she folded pre-flop to Nick's 3-bet.
Barry needs to check one more time. Does he know it? No.
$4,000.
I was like joking, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Nick.
All right, guys. Once again, it is going to be collection this hand.
Who are you talking to, baby?
To Nick,
Okay.
because of these like, yeah,
Lauren.
ridiculous.
Don't tilt me.
I'm
this
adding
early.
1,000. By the way.
I'll do my best.
You know it's coming, right?
Oh, the
You know-
5?
you know
yeah, I
the
know the
goal.
5's coming.
I'm adding
Just pay it.
1,000.
All right, C4 is adding on 1K. 100 shot.
Ronnie? No, I'm no.
300 down.
What? It's collection time.
300 to go.
Garrett's board raises the 9-5 suited. Bryan's got nothing.
All 300.
David's gambling today. You love to see it. Folded a set on Friday. I don't think he'll be folding a set tonight.
Ever done, you deserve even one of the pleasures I've known.
Oh, you almost negotiated it to 5.
Fucking slice.
With all that, yeah.
Or no, a hook.
Hook.
Am I like sweating a lot?
No, I'm not over there with you, but I'm sure the camera wants you to sit down.
What is going on?
They do.
I'm almost certain.
The camera.
Like, how long before we can get the Italian set up
I mean,
in here again?
As soon as we get, hey,
I
Louis,
know
when
they
are we
love
allowed to
you.
eat in here again?
They love looking at you, but
We had ordered from the Italian place, bought all the food and set it right out
We
there.
can today?
Buffet.
That's Poker Bunny, 23-year-old high stakes poker pro.
Oh.
She's got a lot of fans, a good amount of haters. They're all in the chat right now. Good for them.
300. 300
We have
now.
a set time for dinner.
Oh, what's that?
We have a set time for dinner.
We all take
We
like
straddle.
all like
Yeah, we straddle.
get a time. If we can't eat at the table, we all have to like say I'm going at 7.
Barry goes at 7. Nobody can have 7.
Can you eat at the table now or no? No eating here.
2 players, once
Not
again.
at the table.
I see. You go over there.
We're allowed to now, so I'm curious about. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm
300.
just a player right now.
Barry is running
Get up and
super
go eat.
hot
Get a good
early
boy
on.
Over there when it's time.
I'll do the same.
Just once.
Call.
Defends the 6 deuce offsuit, out of position against the 8-6 suited, and
As per usual, I'm not going to get involved.
has his opponent dead on the turn.
If I knew what you were talking about, I wouldn't respond. Oh, I respect it.
1100.
You tried it once.
Yeah.
You go hard, huh?
I mean, I started. For a guy who started in middle age, I go hard.
Yeah.
But
It's great.
I started like 12 years ago or something.
I was in Byron Bay a few months ago.
So beautiful.
Huge surf scene.
Yeah.
And they're good.
No,
It's
the
great.
houses are
See, when I look at them, I
Just
don't
sat
think
there and
surf.
watched for a couple hours.
I think ping
For a
pong.
guy who started 10 years ago or 12 years
Yet
ago,
again, not
it's
gonna-
terrible for me because you go out there and these guys are all started as kids.
I go. This ping pong is what comes in.
No, they're amazing surfers. I mean, I did had some great fun surfing out there, but I don't like competing with the Aussies.
Yeah. They're all pretty friendly out there, though, no? Maybe not
No.
so much on this.
No, they're fine.
Yeah.
I think it's like in Sydney that they're not fine, but I was never surfing them.
Yeah.
You have that the localized scenes in Sydney neighborhoods.
You know, I did hear.
I had that in 20
I did hear that.
You know what I like? Like a chicken pot pie. I did have one of them
Never really,
last year.
it's a texture thing for me, so I couldn't get into the pot pie.
The texture.
No, shadows on.
Ronnie, on Instagram, it showed that they're adding a few things to the menu.
300.
They've added
Here?
the ribeye, gung pao chicken, chicken kebab.
Finally.
There's like another 5 things that look pretty good.
Sounds good.
A ramen soup.
7.
Maybe someday we'll even be able to eat with regular silverware again, like humans. You're not in the middle of the hand, are you?
You are.
Oh.
Word on the street, the pandemic is over.
Dream spot for Ronnie. You open.
So at 22 in a
The
row, it
aces,
looks like
someone
ladies
3
and
bets.
Oh shit! I really don't like him on the right. It's gonna ruin my streak and everything. I know it. I just feel goofy-footed.
Put him over here, bro.
I'm gonna. There is plenty of room. Is that okay?
Yes.
I just can't function like
Yes.
this. I can't even keep them stacked. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah,
you
You
know?
always ask me for permission.
No, I was trying to make it like easy.
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
us.
put my daughter in
And
school
it's just not working
somewhere. I
out.
haven't done that yet. We've been homeschooling her just because schools have all been shut down. I didn't want her to wear a mask at school.
What grade will she be?
I guess
you
she'll
always
be in
try
second
to
next
accommodate
year.
the fish. You know?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
She's like 7.
Yeah.
Classic joke.
It is wonderful. It's amazing.
It's an oldie, but a
How
goodie.
is,
She has to laugh at all
She
that
has
shit.
like,
yeah.
No,
She
no,
has
I'm
to.
good.
I always love
what?
the fake laugh. Where she
Wait,
goes,
how's
"Oh,
like
what's to do? Well,
in
he owns it.
Australia
I'll laugh.
compared
Fuck it." The best are,
I mean, public schools are much better, I think, there.
Yeah,
I put her in
Didn't hear anything that it should just. Oh, actually, no, you shouldn't hear any issues. I don't think. Maybe you do for like.
Like just
Yeah, but 800.
yeah. Like I don't know.
They can't 50 for the middle and you to check. Call 800.
What do I owe you?
50 for the middle,
My girl
50 in front
wants.
of you.
Well, my partner
Shit,
wants
with this hand?
3 kids. She wants them all to be
800 now.
girls.
all to be girls. That's not fair to you.
Yeah, I know.
You should like
she's
lay down the
she's
law.
dead
That's
set.
not- You gotta have it.
Dead
Come on.
set.
Dead set?
Yeah.
I feel better already.
She says if we have 2 boys, we're gonna move to America and do an IVF and make sure it's a girl.
I mean, you don't
So
want to
they're
be
going-
4 to 1.
All 800.
4 girls and you mean
Right,
one.
right.
How about 2 girls and one boy?
We'll see what
You'll have
happens.
a lot of love in your house, but you won't have any toilet paper.
Yeah, yeah.
And you won't have any power.
Right.
A lot of love.
Yeah,
You have girls too?
I have one daughter, yeah.
One daughter,
Okay.
nice.
I have
How old
two-
is she?
I have 2, 30, no,
Okay.
29.
Grandkids yet?
14. 5.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I have
That's
5
awesome.
grandkids.
How wonderful is that?
It's the most beautiful blessing.
Right.
You
Incredible.
can give them back. You can let them play with matches.
If I knew how
and
great
everything.
grandkids was, I'd have started there.
Grandkids?
I'd have bypassed
1,000
kids.
now.
Yeah, I love grandkids are the best. They just love you unconditionally. Your kids, on the other
That's a
hand,
really important relationship.
it is.
So Ronnie opened daily 3-bet.
Got grandkids?
Brian flatted with the
She's got a
10s.
7-year-old daughter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you?
Well,
I
you're
think a
quite young
second
looking
barrel
for-
might
so are
work
you,
here.
But you know,
I look good.
for a grandpa?
Well, pop.
Fuck yeah.
That's what they
You
call
look,
me.
you look great for a grandpa.
Yeah, they call me pop.
Tough spot for
200.
That's what I
Brian.
called my grandpa too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just don't call me pop, Jared.
I won't. That's weird.
We're good.
It seems pretty sexual, yeah. I'll skip it.
It's a little weird coming from you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all in.
He passes
Pop.
the
Yeah.
test. Needs to fade an ace or a jack.
Oh, shit.
It's time to shut it down if you're daily.
You got it together?
Oh my God, I feel
All right,
like I can breathe.
Gave it a good effort, but Brian Kim held on. The overpair.
Nice, man. Thank you.
You pulled yourself together over there, sir?
Yeah, I feel better. Feels so good right now.
That ace jack was the best hand you've seen since you sat down today.
Literally.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
You let me know
Oh,
what
yeah,
it
yeah.
4K.
4, you got it. 4K. Confirm you got that, please?
Why do you like the back?
You what?
I like the bag.
Just one?
Not sure.
It's classy yet not
I was
pretentious.
considering having another.
What about it? What do you not want?
Like your wife doesn't really. Well, my wife doesn't really want to have
too much
one.
prep to it.
She likes
It fits
having
you.
me and my child to
Yeah.
herself.
I mean, I don't.
I gotta respect that.
Right.
I don't think it's.
You think it fits him, but you don't like
If I got to choose, I would. Sorry.
I don't think you like
I'd go
style.
one. I'd go one if I got to choose.
Sure, you
Well, I
got
like
one.
the shirt. I like the pants and shoes. I just don't like the
The
bag.
bag. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine.
What's
What's
happening?
that?
It's gonna be about 2 minutes? Okay.
Well, we got a technical thing.
Yeah, they're gonna
You said
Reboot.
2 minutes?
Yeah. When I thought that I could be okay not having children.
Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm gonna kill seat 9's hand, and then I'm gonna go across the table.
That was a fast 2 minutes. We did have some technical difficulties, but
What?
I think we should be good to go from here on out.
Hey, look.
A businessman.
They're making it. I'm sure they're selling it. There's buyers for everything.
25.50 with the straddle on.
Basically, most of the school became online.
Bunch of poker pros.
It's nothing wrong. It's nice. It's not. Okay, look.
Some good recreational players.
So it made the whole
favorite.
We're gonna see some big pots tonight.
It's hard to know.
He always says it like when
Everyone has
somebody
style.
drops the ball. Or
It was a kind of, you know, I don't really know what the experience would have been like had it not been
it's up to
online.
me.
It probably would have been good. Because
He's
the teacher
checking.
was
He just limp.
He called.
It's basically
that's
saying,
crucial.
yeah, call, check, whatever. I want to put the least in.
But I do think they have a much better
let's
education.
patronize him. I don't want to upset him.
Newcomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like people seem to be like really policy based instead of just like.
Probably got a set of kings.
It's the least. Continue to put the least in I can.
Yeah, I lost the minimum.
There's still some, but it's not like here where it's so.
That's gotta stop.
I also realized like I really have no idea like what I'm talking about.
He's back at the table right
Polarization is huge.
I will.
Look at America.
Tony, can I have 50 in the middle?
Yes, darling.
Had like a civil war, you know? I mean, not really.
50-50, right?
50-50.
50-50.
300.
You just walk in with the BS, huh? I know that look.
1,000.
We're going up.
You just feel it right away, don't you? Right when they look at their cards, you just feel it right away.
I know it,
You know
yeah.
it's coming.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
There's a certain look that a couple of people have on there. The little glint in his eye when you know he's gonna raise.
Who, him?
Through the glasses.
You.
Through the glasses.
Through the glasses. He goes.
Kinda like,
Pretty fair fight here.
yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that look in his eye.
Yeah, but it ain't for that.
Not anymore. Poker Bunny outflops Bryan.
Everybody's talking about heaven like it's
I don't anticipate the pot getting any bigger.
You barely making it. You have a rough weekend.
You know I've ever do.
That's great.
Yeah, we did that first one. Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow picture, and it came out great. She can sing. That was one thing that I really like. There's two things that happened early on. Like I'm
Oh my
like,
God, I want to
Just tell me
she likes
one.
country music.
That's all. That's
She
enough.
just told you one.
And she likes karaoke.
It's pretty obvious what the other one is.
LG. Yeah.
All I need is one, sir, because you about to get real freaky over there.
No. I got a lot. I said the only time she says no is when I ask her if she's had
Can you
a
change this?
You do karaoke?
party, whatever.
I
Let's
do
go.
not do karaoke.
I would pay.
You should.
I would pay a day's wage to watch you
Wait,
sing
you didn't see
karaoke.
that
You
card,
really
right?
should
'Cause
pay
I
that
was-
Wait, so is that shit true? The
Like-
bunny ears? See what bunny ears is going up on a board?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't figure out if they're charging me or if it's true, but they're sticking with it.
Should be. That'd be a
I don't care,
an
but
advertisement.
I can't figure
You want
out.
something to catch attention.
They keep
That catches
sticking with it
attention.
every time I laugh.
With the balls, I hope, because that was a cute look as I.
I keep asking, like, is that true? And I can't get a straight answer, so we'll see.
Thank you.
Whatever.
I take the upside that he does.
Let him do it. I don't care.
I don't know. I mean, you're gambling there.
No, I got nothing against rabbits.
What side you want to bet on?
Barry Limpson again. Garrett raises with King 5 offsuit. No
I
resistance.
think I want to bet. I would bet even money it doesn't go up, I guess. Something small. I'll bet 100 bucks. All right. So I'm 100, it doesn't go up.
And I literally have no clue.
And so here's the full disclosure info I have, which helps your side. Somewhere on a social media, like someone writes, we should put this on a billboard, and then I think it was the GM. Right?
Sean, yeah.
We are putting this on a board, and that's all I know. So.
Sounds pretty serious.
Don't think it's,
I just like to gamble.
no, I still don't think it's happening.
All right, I'll give you
We'll see.
200 to 180.
So Nick Vertucci commentates sometimes as well.
I don't want juice from you. We'll just do a fun hunt.
And he made a deal that if he got enough likes, he would wear bunny ears on stream, and he did. And the powers that be are going to put that on a billboard soon in LA. Garrett's a non-believer. I think Garrett just lit $100 on fire there. That's going up.
Not doing nothing else.
There's 3 players in this hand.
Barry limps again. This time Nick raises and Garrett flats.
Big Daddy's first.
Huge flop for Nick.
Hey, David, we got to coordinate Sunday thinking about it. We got to go down for the race on the end when she's done running. It's Sunday.
A race? What kind of race?
Marathon.
And Garrett's going to raise with 1%.
Fantastic. Let's give her support. What can we do?
Let's see if Nick can just call here.
10:30. We'll be down at the finish line where she's running, you know?
So let's definitely hang out. We can meet her like a couple times, give her some...
Call.
Yeah,
give her a big support. Yeah, that's all.
Are you going to stand on the side and give her what when she runs
They
by?
do that, but I'm going to be there somewhere a couple of times.
That was a real question. I wasn't trying to...
But she mentioned that to me because when you're running, I'm always like, how much, I get your water belt. No, she says, people are all lined up the whole race, got food, bananas, and drinks for them.
Around.
We should make some signs. It's a no-brainer. Make some signs. Bring the dog.
Get your daughter to make the sign.
Yeah, absolutely. She'll be super enthusiastic.
We get a
Brilliant.
Charge her.
Don't get her too fired up too early.
No, I got.
She'll be in my pocket every day because I'm a weekly. She negotiates. She's trying to sell something. You know, I'm
Pretty nice pot there for Nick, considering neither of his opponents had anything.
Gotta earn.
Life is a hustle.
Garrett took a stab with a raise on the flop and then shut it down.
No.
I'm an old school hustler, boy.
You guys let me know if you make that permanent.
From
okay?
coconut trees,
Brett wants to know.
climbing a coconut tree, get one to give to the tourists, and let
Nobody
them figure
cares.
out how to open it up. $1, 4 or 5 years old. Could you imagine
Oh,
when we seen
shit.
$1?
Yeah, he thought she was popping.
You run around the house, brag. My grandkids, they have $1. Pop, you
No,
need...
we were at the beach when we get it, so there's the kitchen, the resort had a kitchen, and we knew the ladies worked, so we go and buy some a box of fries.
Killing them with the
Yeah,
fries.
and go back out and 4 or 5 of us eat it.
Deep fries.
Oh, woo. Ketchup and a whole box of
Innocent
fries.
rice.
We were good for the day, you know.
I don't blame you for letting me do that.
Dinner.
And then when we didn't come with the $1, the old ladies would slip it out anyway.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
every other day we couldn't hustle a tourist.
If you didn't know, we stream Monday through Friday.
And then the real hustle started at the gas station right out in front of my house.
I
My
didn't have
brothers,
any
we
over
walked to
card.
town, is the picture show we
Would've
call
been
it.
hard
The
for me to
theater
win.
is the outdoor theater. So
In
it was
fact, I
probably
needed a
half a
9
mile
straight.
to town.
We always start at
So
5
my cousins, my
p.m.
brothers, the older ones on Saturdays, they'd be going down to the movie theater. And me and my little friend Thomas, we were
And all our
4 or 5,
shows are available
and we wanted
on
to
our
go, we
channel
couldn't,
forever.
They would never. And one day he said, no, I ain't got no money. You get money, I'll take it, but I ain't got no money. You find it. So I'm like, the next week, me and Thomas is at the gas station with a rag. People roll up. We hit that window, get we call it a 10 pence? A shilling, a quarter. A shilling was a quarter. 10 cents or a quarter. $1.50 in.
1,500.
We get the $1.50, and that was the
Did
picture
you
show.
know many
That
players
was
in
big,
Sydney?
bro.
Going to the picture
Paying
show.
your own way into the picture show back. What?
That's up.
And get it.
Yeah, he lives in Malvern,
Pretty good flop to get the money in with jacks against eights. Let's see if Garrett can get away with this. Or away from this, I should say. Let's see if he can play as well as he normally does. Playing a small game for him.
Somehow I like was breaking in, even though,
Good sizing here from Barry.
but I just ran like,
An excellent turn card.
oh,
All of it? All of it?
I went to, like, and then I dropped out.
If you watch this show a lot, you expect Garrett to fold. He just always makes the right decision, it seems. Well, he's playing smaller than normal today.
9, 250.
I went, I went to, like,
5, 7, 8, 9,
University of
250.
And then,
UNSW?
no,
Right.
I lived in Annandale.
Yeah.
In a what? What about? Cool. Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, that's it.
You need a time check?
Nope. There's no poker there.
No.
That's nothing.
No time chips on Mondays.
I think you have a good hand. Probably shouldn't put any more money in here. Seems likely, huh? Good hand, Barry.
Makes the correct decision. Definitely not an easy one.
I think he bluffed you. I could beat a bluff for sure.
Have you played with Antonio in yet?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe 10
One of your
times.
new small numbers?
Yeah. High stakes? Yeah.
25.
I saw the first
30 or 50, 50?
highlight of
Oh, shout out,
yours.
everyone.
You went.
Did I tip you,
win
Lynn?
for the ace queen? But he bluffed at you.
Some hand on the internet.
Yeah, from the high stakes.
A long time ago. Oh, recent.
Yeah, I think it's a recent one.
Got it. Versus him? Oh, no. Oh, got it. Yeah.
They just put up
a clip or something
from the. Yeah, they must be showing it.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You're thinking it.
No, morally.
But I just saw a highlight on YouTube. It's cool.
Job-wise, I think.
All right, Daly's opening the ace-5 offsuit. David's in there with king-queen off. Barry just won a nice pot, so his hand selection improves.
I just want to get some more green chips. Yeah.
And like somehow I just got so lucky that they happened to get through.
125.
Unlucky here for David. Called the small bet on the flop. Hoping to hit a king or queen. He's done that.
Call 600.
And now he needs another king.
Check raise 100% of my draws on like some previous
Oh, man.
like jam, bluff jam 100%.
Big dog.
Big dog, man.
Extremely unlucky for Daly. He had trips, his opponent had king high. He bet, he got called.
I mean,
Runner, king.
I literally, how good must I have run to like actually be able to like get that shit through after? But yeah,
Common folk that use time chips.
that was not good.
You know what I mean?
14
Should have been the game that we used it on for the.
Like,
Yeah, Ryan, let me test
it was only good because of my image. Like, it never would have, yeah.
This would be a really impressive fold if Daly could make it. I wouldn't blame him at all for calling.
And then at like the end of when I was there,
It's condone thing.
Caught on.
Yeah.
And then you left.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Raw, this wrestling is something else. How they've captured the imagination of the public.
1450.
1450, 1,450. Call.
Pretty unlucky there for Daly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, his opponent drawing to runner on the flop when he put the small bet out there.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
It's MaxBet TV, the first streaming service built for gamblers, by gamblers.
Oh, what's his nuts? Yeah. I can't think of it.
Head on over there after the stream and check it out for free.
To light fires?
Burning it, yeah.
Yeah, he was doing that to keep himself warm when he was on the run.
Yeah, well, he was in that
He
house
used to
and he
bury.
couldn't leave, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. Yeah. The
Great
biggest.
series, man. That was so good. I binge watched. I don't watch TV, and I watched like 11,
Yeah.
12 episodes in a row.
Bryan raising with 9-3 suited.
See who thinks of it first.
This game is not big for him either.
My tongue. Yeah, it's like the most prominent drug lord ever in the world.
Jordan had to create a
Don't say anything to anyone. Let this be between me and you so we can figure it out.
competition.
How many hands you dealt so far?
That felt personal.
Look at David 3-betting the Jack 10 suited. This guy came to play today.
Jeez, I'm so disappointed.
I just envisioned the full house before. And
I don't know what that is, because like I know. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm happy to know you can't think of it either. At least, but because you're as older than I am, it worries me.
Well, that makes, some difference.
Yeah.
I mentioned this before. All our shows are free on this channel forever.
I know who he is. I'm shit. I had dinner with him.
We just ask that each show you hit the thumbs up button. Helps us out. And also make sure you have subscribed. And if you feel like it, tell a friend about this show. Monday through Friday starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. Goes 5 hours at least.
I do, and then sometimes I get it when I do that. Now I'm gonna give you a tip, but let me do it.
Let's see. Yeah. Let me know when you get to the end, and then I'll run through it.
When you go in there, to hit your thumbs up.
You gotta push back about this.
You don't bite.
Let me know in the chat who your favorite player at this table is.
Funny.
Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
We like to know that kind of stuff.
Is that the flop for time?
200.
Is it Bryan Kim?
It's time?
It's 220.
Oh, cousin Nick.
David?
Hey, it's only fair, Barry.
Poker Bunny, Barry, Nick Vertucci, Garrett, Ronnie, or Daly?
200 and a call. Look at that sweet baby there, Ronnie. Oh.
That is a sweet baby for Barry.
500.
Not only does he turn trips, Garrett likes that card as well.
All right, Mr. Garrett. GARRETT Adelstein.
See what people say before they take more of my money. Better check.
1,000 doll hairs.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I don't know what to do.
Doesn't seem like Barry's bluffing, looking at him. Garrett pays it off anyways.
Hey, Dan. Thank you, sir.
Maybe he owed Barry $1,000.
I should have left like my laptop open and gave someone like access to my hotel room.
Who are you talking to, baby?
Who are you talking to, baby?
I mean, I'm gonna respond. I don't know what to
Who's
say.
up there? Who are you talking to?
Just like in
I
general.
can't think of it. I went through the whole alphabet.
Oh, she's over there. She's over there.
Favorite player, Garrett, Mariano, Poker Bunny.
Yeah, you gotta check.
Yeah, I just realized.
You got any more votes?
You know, the elevator gets stuck sometimes.
I hear you.
When we get to 3,500 likes, I will tell you guys a good story about the one seat, Bryan Kim. I've been playing with him for a very long time. I think you'll like the story.
Ronnie wanna get freaky over there. Oh shit! Look at him. Can't make up his mind. Show ass in there.
Nothing. 3 players. Check.
Got my attention.
All right, a lot of votes for Barry.
I went through the alphabet.
That's how you got to do it. And I couldn't get it. Yeah, I couldn't get it. That's right.
So Garrett,
Hey.
I didn't get the whole story. What's the deal with the bag, man?
There's no, I just got a bag. Nick noticed it. He fake complimented it, then admitted he doesn't like it. That's it.
Yeah, that's how it went.
That's exactly how it played out.
As soon as I knew his wife Jen didn't like it, I felt safe to tell him the truth, because I didn't know she gave it to him, and I know she watches.
Oh, shit.
And then he goes, "Well, my wife doesn't like it either." And I said, "Well, if I'm being honest, I don't like it."
No,
at
she
all."
didn't give it to me. No,
No, she didn't, but I wasn't
the story
sure.
of that is like, I would never describe myself as a pretentious person, but she's even less so than that.
Right.
So, despite it not being like a designer bag or something like that, she still thinks it looks like too fancy.
She just wants you to walk in there with a paper bag.
Yeah, like it came in the mail, and she's like, "You're not that sick. I don't like that bag." You know, like basically.
Yeah.
So her and Nick agree yet again.
Well, I know who's running your house over there.
To say the least, man. Yeah, unfortunately.
And if you missed that story about Garrett's bag, it's been told a couple times at the table. It's a pretty good one. I will also tell that story when we get to 3,500 likes.
No, they're
Just in case you
where,
missed
you
it.
Get, like, I don't know what the fuck that's called. Like a
big old arm.
Yeah. So like pull, so it doesn't kill your arm, like it bounces. Yeah. What would that be called?
Like a bungee?
Bungee.
string,
Yeah, like a bungee feel. Yeah. Cheap?
I don't know.
String. Is it cheap?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's an Adidas bag. Yeah,
No,
it's cheap.
no, it's not.
But it's nice because it doesn't hurt your arms.
Yeah.
It's got that bungee feel.
Huge flop for Barry. Top pair plus flush draw.
400.
About 8.
What you eating, Garrett?
He's gonna bet it, take it down.
Yeah.
No, we start.
Do you take your heart rate after you eat or before?
Got cool outside of that.
I got it. So here's the question. Are you going to stick with the bag? You're not sure yet?
I mean, if I don't stick with it, you'll think it's because of you. So I gotta run it out.
You do got to think that out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 to go?
Oh no.
That's fair.
I'll raise everyone 5.
Raise it 500.
If I don't keep wearing it, will you think that? Or
I don't know. I'm trying to think how I want to play
play
this.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not
I'm gonna let you off the hook. I
I'm
won't
not gonna
think
reveal
that.
my
I
card
won't
either.
think that.
All right.
All right. So whatever you do is on you and your.
500. Fair enough.
David, you got a purple on the rail.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I checked my.
Now you get a bag like Garrett's if you want it.
Check is good.
So I think Barry's in there
It's that bad, but it ain't
with
me.
some unknown hand.
It ain't gonna happen, it ain't me.
I mean, it looks good for him.
Like Garrett did not take this down pre.
Check.
Poker Bunny straddled, Barry limped. Garrett made it 500.
You'll probably see a couple of them at
Barry
Yale,
called.
Princeton, walking around.
That's the guy.
Check.
I could see Garrett bluffing this card. It makes sense too.
Can you have Louis come up for a sec?
Oh, payday. That was my favorite candy bar, boy.
Oh,
That still is.
yeah.
Just gives up instead.
Tito.
Jack 9 of spades.
Ooh, sneaky.
Can we
Hey,
see this
is
other
there a
hand?
new menu with the
God,
new
yeah.
added stuff? Can I see
Waiting
it?
on Gold Adelstein over there to get busy.
Oh, you mean move that brown stack up front? Is that what you're talking about?
I thought you was going to be like, you know what? I'm tired of you, Barry.
This is how he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and slow.
Everybody's got some fucking jokes.
Yeah, everybody's got style.
Everybody got a fucking joke.
And then here's his eyes after. Here's his eyes after.
You guys got to make a video of it. You got to make a video of his eyes.
Yeah, the ivy eyes.
Have you seen the eyes? The ivy eyes? Dave, have you seen this?
He's a dark.
Watch him.
When he doesn't move his head,
We're getting
it
tips.
looks like a gecko.
Like a mountain fucking cat on a...
What's the thing where the eyes go like...
A gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got it.
You hit it.
Sounds right,
You hit
yeah.
it.
It is a gecko.
You hit it.
Nick, on you. Was this a real video or like?
It's just how he does it when he's gonna push all in. He just
Yeah, when he's going to tax your ass. he
takes a little longer than usual.
hits you with the gecko.
Purses his lips.
So there's a gecko. There's a gecko that.
And then here comes the ass whooping, ladies and gentlemen. Does that play in it?
Let me know if you want to.
No, no, sir, thank you.
The chat is gonna be like, I'm such a nit today. Like, I
Forget what you
literally
had?
haven't had
What's that?
any.
Did you forget what you had?
I did. I remember now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first round.
Ronnie outflops Garrett.
Seems like the chat would be a dangerous thing to listen to. Yeah, I stopped listening to the chat. I love them, but I stopped.
Brick on the turn.
Silverware yet? I'm being dead serious. No? Oh, there's no way to order the ribeye. What are you gonna do? Get my pocket knife out? Seriously? How do they expect you to eat that without a regular knife? There's no regular. It's plastic. Yeah, if you can ask, I'll probably get that, but I can't eat it without a regular fork and knife.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually hungry. What I ate was not.
Ronnie's gonna pass this test.
I gotta get some milk.
Will he pass the river test? Should there be one?
That one is.
Oh,
Yeah.
couple ice cubes. Afraid of people looking at your menu? You got PTSD with menu?
You're gonna use your one time to look at my hand for that one.
That one.
Then you fucking earned it. Yeah. You go for it.
Wesley's the best. The early on, Wesley was so Nick. That was the funniest interaction with you and him the one day. Like 3 or 4 days, just kept at West Side.
Oh, about showing the hand?
Yeah, yeah. Let me see your hand after he win like 3 times in a row. He wanted to see Nick's hand.
You're good.
No, let me see.
Yeah.
No,
We're
but you're
like-
good, man.
And we're like, Wesley
You got a
should
pair,
do that.
yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, he absolutely don't care.
All right. Fair enough.
Here you go.
Someone's asking where are the good players? There are 8 of them at the table. The pros are the 1 seat, the 4 seat, 6 seat, and the 7 seat.
The new things, Nick?
Yeah, a few.
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they did.
Half of the lineup.
300. The shrimp fried rice is good, Dave.
Shrimp fried rice.
Combination.
And the
Deal me in,
Are
man.
you doing anything else, or?
Nah, I think I'm.
Sorry, brother.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know if you were.
And the
Nah, I'm gonna just get rice. I already.
and the coconut shrimp is good. Battered strip. Fire.
Okay. Let's pop it. 300. I love that song. Jack Harlow, right?
Oh yeah.
That's Jack Harlow, right?
Yeah, it's
Cool.
also,
That
yeah,
beat is-
I wasn't even thinking about the song until like,
Oh, you just asked me what's up? Yeah. Not much.
like,
Let's see if David can fire a second barrel.
I like, yeah, I'm
I believe he should,
No, you're not.
and not just because we can see Nick's sixes.
Interesting little buddy, right? 800. When do you go back home? To Vegas? Or to New York? Do you go to New York or Vegas? You got a set of deuces? Inside joke. Nice hand.
David did fold a set of deuces on Friday's show incorrectly,
Entire life. But it's okay. It's good to be humbled.
but maybe it was a long con. Maybe he did that so he could just rob these guys today. Just took it down with a bluff there. Well done, David.
The wind is nice.
yeah, like the room's nice.
Yeah. Especially there. Definitely.
What about, oh, wait, yeah, you said, yeah, sorry, I'm so tired. Oh, wait, did you end up, like, going to,
Did you check out with me? You talking to somebody else, or what are we doing?
yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I thought so.
Like,
Be nice, Barry.
Great, 300.
You realize that everybody now knows that they can get into your hotel. You can't really say that on the stream.
And here you see Garrett just flatting with ace queen
yeah,
to Bryan's
Be
raise.
careful what you say around here.
well, I mean,
That has a lot more to do with the opponent than the
I'm
situation.
trying to think of the worst they could
You
do.
live in LA? No, you don't live there.
No.
Now Bryan's drawing dead.
Bunnyville.
Down a rabbit hole.
And he doesn't care.
Bunnyville in a hole. 2,400.
Poker Bunny, take that mask off. You have a pretty face. You don't have to have that on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, unless you're really comfortable that way, but I mean, you just gotta let the world know.
Garrett's not going anywhere.
That's what I think. My 2 cents.
And that's a bad card for Bryan. He's going to shut it down.
I just ordered. Yeah, so I'll go order.
I believe he's going to shut it down.
Unless she comes back and says there's no silverware, I'm out. We're about to find out. Am I good?
Yeah,
Sweet. No.
He's not going to shut it down.
And I'm not. I don't want to pass it. Okay, no matter what. I'm not even that big of a deal, but that's ridiculous. Okay. COVID does not care about force. 6,300.
He's going to bet about pot.
Easy killer. It's a trigger. I want to go back to normal.
I think the word on the street is the pandemic is over. That's what I've heard.
Whether it's over or not, I want to eat a steak with a fucking fork.
Excuse me. What were they giving you before? Chopsticks or
You don't want to know. Plastic stuff that bends and like.
If this works, it's because he has leveled Garrett.
Give me the knife. Give me the fork. You know.
So what? They couldn't give you a normal fork. What was up with that?
That's what I'm saying.
These two have a lot of history over the years in Los Angeles.
If you want something, add on to it.
I'm gonna do the fried rice with the shrimp fried rice.
You can eat down there, Dave. You want a table?
That's where I was. I had the taquitos, but I didn't like them. That's why I want to order the rice. It's like airlines. You had to wear a mask, but you could drink alcohol. No problem. You can't spread COVID when you drink alcohol.
You have to walk into the restaurant.
I'll give you 4 bags.
I think Garrett will end up calling because he only flatted. No, he's going to let it go.
They told my daughter couldn't go to school here unless I got her double.
Impressive.
She's like 6 years old. No. I was outraged by it.
Not on
No, it's insanity. I was so outraged.
It's gone.
I'd rather her not
left,
read.
right, Nick?
We're homeschooling.
It's gone. Any more
I think
COVID?
it left on Friday.
This is something. No, really. It means something else now. If you get, it's not even. Yeah.
Well, I'm out of ribeye. Money. Didn't you just put it on the menu? Didn't you just put a ribeye on the menu? Oh, it was popular, huh? That's fair. You know, at least it takes off the fork and knife for waging, you know?
Yeah, the chat is loving that.
All right, this is...
We're back.
Told you guys Bryan Kim could play some poker.
Good.
I didn't love his river bluff.
See if you can still work that regular fork for me.
I thought you had one on
But
earlier. Yeah, I did.
he got through. I believe he leveled Garrett there.
You had a shot, Nick.
Which one?
Or Garrett leveled himself. One of the two.
Didn't work out. The chef came and said, you want the regular fork? We're out of
We're
ribeye.
out. Ain't no more ribeye.
Yeah, we'll see. Tell him next time. 500. You take what we give him.
No soup for you.
No soup for you, bitch.
What's your profession out in Venice?
I'm sorry?
What do you do out in Venice?
I'm doing nothing right now.
Yeah.
I was options trader for a number of years. I used to work in Chicago as an options trader.
Where in Chicago were you?
I was on this CBOE, the options exchange in Chicago.
Okay. Good for you.
Flamingo.
Yeah.
So Australia was.
I lost like my first 20 minutes.
You were already there before COVID, or you went
We went there.
When?
We might have brought COVID to Australia.
Right.
Because we were actually literally, we flew from China, Hong Kong. My daughter was puking all over the plane. We all got to Australia and we all had like a flu. And this was in December of 19.
Yeah.
Was it 19?
2019.
18. It's 18 or 19, whatever. We're right before COVID. And so there's a chance that we were ground zero. Because we came from Hong Kong, we were all sick and I felt so terrible.
Was it that what you were thinking?
That was the look. He's tired of my shit over there.
He's only got 2,000 in, so he moves his head. Anything over 18,000, it's only
My turn?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Ace King against Jacks.
I'm gonna lean back so you can get all your reads.
Lean back.
And Garrett outflops Barry.
Magic should learn how to lean back like this. They're in a hand. Oh, that's good. It's smart.
Check.
Look at that sweet baby there.
I remember Sydney when they kind of left you guys alone a lot. We were much more reasonable. It had to be tough. I never suffered that at all.
4,000. 4,000.
Wow, the check on the flop works as Garrett gets 4,000
Watching the world go crazy.
called on the turn. Barry whiffs his 2-outer.
My daughter in school, and she stayed in school for 2 months, and then they announced it right away. I remember just rushing out and taking it back to the house. We bought a camping ute, they call them utes, right? And we were going to do the whole coastal Australia. We were going to combination between camping, Airbnb, just travel the whole coast.
Ace good.
Right after I bought the car, I got stolen.
The check on the flop earns Garrett an extra $12,000 in that hand. And that one, Barry leveled himself. A lot of leveling going on early on in this game.
Because I bought that pickup, the one with the back, the 4x4.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, I bought one of the camping ones, the 4x. I guess it turned out to be the car that they like stealing because they stole mine a week later.
9s or 10s for some reason. I was stuck on that and I wasn't going anywhere.
because you're an optimist, Barry.
Yeah, the amount of petty crime there was much higher than I thought. Because in my mind, it's like Australia or a wealthy country, it's an island. They're not going to steal your car.
Yeah, like they don't really. Yeah.
Good. Lionel Richie, right?
Yeah.
Wow, was he great?
That is
I
Lionel
seen him
Richie.
in Chicago once. It was a memorable concert. Is it me you're looking for?
This will go off.
Mute C2, copy. Raise the 300.
In addition to being an optimist, Barry
Actually, like caught
put Garrett on 10s or 9s because he checked the flop.
the audio.
I think they're able to like adjust the volume.
Yeah, but like accidentally.
Double gutter for Bryan. Best hand, but airball for Garrett. And Bryan gets another one
I
through.
got it. They're staying really spot on with everything. It's like I think they lower their volume right when they leave the room.
Yeah, but I mean, just like, it would have been funny if, I don't know, not like funny, like, I just meant like,
It would be awkward.
as a joke, like, there's like one.
During the middle of a
I
poker
don't
hand, you
even
just
know.
hear some.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Hey, bring in some Motown blues.
And the gunny, the goat bunny.
The gunny?
You mean like,
Heads up. Check.
Yes, Poker Bunny. They should hit the like button. I agree.
Oh, she doesn't watch it all? She doesn't know the rules of poker, you know that.
I do know that. I thought maybe she tunes in from time to time. I didn't know that. I'd snap hated about that. If I'd have known that, I'd have snap hated that bag.
Hated the bag.
200?
Yeah. Funny, it has to be 100.
No, she doesn't care about any of it, like at all. Like none of the
450.
poker, social, nothing.
That's 100, right to
It's like really it's like really good. Like, separate the world.
Until you sucker in like this conversation that you're talking about. But it's usually when I can't.
Like, yeah, so like we'll be at home and I'll be like, I told you this guy is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, stuff like that.
And every time he calls and says, I ain't doing that, no.
Yeah,
and then we'll start, so like that, yeah.
Yeah.
She knows like the characters. For
Yeah,
sure.
that's what it is.
She knows a lot about you too. You were definitely the star that night, for sure.
I said that.
This guy. Well, you weren't even there that night.
No, Barry, don't.
Ronnie was putting on a fucking concert for like 3 hours straight. So. I'll bet it's 3. Is it my turn? Okay.
And Bryan's going after Garrett tonight. 3 bets the pocket 8s from the small blind.
I don't think I have.
Interesting individual.
Garrett's going to continue, but he's in trouble.
It's just me.
Yeah, after 19 weeks of pounding, you got to see him.
I got cranky Ronnie twice.
Yeah, aces, yeah,
Twice.
kings, yes, ace, king, yeah. Sure, queens, yeah, okay.
700.
Again.
Another one for Bryan Kim.
He was
How much you have there?
He was in a bad mood anyways. You could tell he's not singing.
When was this?
Wasn't a
Recently,
game.
recently,
A
or?
month ago. A month ago. And
What a rare day.
and I either 3 or 4 bet him. I don't remember. He's on the button.
Yeah.
And
No, I called.
he called. I said I 3 or 4 bet him. He called, and I asked before he called.
How
I
much
3
you
or
had?
4 bet him,
You
and
bet?
before he called, I go, "Can you see what you had?" And he goes,
How much do you have?
before. Yeah, I mean, before he even called.
I didn't answer my call yet. Let me make my decision. If you want to know if I got anything left, if I put it all in.
And he goes, "You're supposed to ask me that? Like, before you put the money in, before you raised me?" I said, "Well, fuck, sorry, man. I just, like, I thought I saw something."
Let me make a decision.
Yeah, let me make a fucking decision. And I go, "Okay."
I didn't say fucking.
No, he didn't say fucking. He goes, "Why don't you just let me make a decision?" I go, "All right."
But when I was trying to make, he tried to make something, and I said something.
I'm like, "I'm sorry. I just thought I saw something different than I did, and now I, whatever. All right."
He meant, like, obviously, like, Hustlers is like the best production, like, by far for like poker, but like I mean,
What button should they hit?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's really good. Like all my friends in Australia who don't play poker watch.
Really?
They love it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's great.
That's sick. Like, yeah, I don't even like know anyone, I feel like, at this point outside of poker, so I don't even know.
Yeah. No, they love it. They could be watching Netflix or something, but they're just watching poker. They don't even play poker.
And I'm like, "Well, we're starting." He goes, "All right." I go over and he goes, "Hey, I'm meeting up with the guys. We're doing like a wrapping up thing, like a couple hands, whatever."
3 people were gone with 5 left. No, he ain't telling the whole story.
There's a good tournament series though in Sydney. Once a year, it's like they run a 20K buy-in, and it's really good. It's like 120 entrants, and the field is great.
Right, from your side.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, my side, your side, the
When is
truth.
that?
Yes. It's usually around May. I'm not sure this year. Yeah, I've been enjoying tournaments. They're fun.
Good time.
Aaron Lee, like,
No, not him.
Huge flop here for Daly. Ronnie has 2 overs and a gut shot. Nick whiffs. Daly's got the open ender,
wait, actually,
nut flush draw, and the best hand.
I wasn't thinking that I probably just shouldn't name random names on, yeah.
Bet. 775. Are you hopping through Bunny Rabbit?
I want to see, like, how badly I fucked up.
Raise it 3,000.
Gerry, is it okay if I turn that off?
So what Nick Vertucci's thinking here is Daly raised. That flop doesn't hit his raising range. But we can see that it mashed the hand he raised with.
All in. Players all in.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Maybe Nick's a little bit bored as well.
You got to
Hey, how old were you when you realized wrestling was fake?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know.
Because obviously, did you ever think it was? You thought it was real when you were a kid, right?
Imagine I could have.
Early on,
remember.
I did.
I never.
We had wrestlers that lived in a trailer park we lived in.
yeah, I
We thought
don't
he
know.
was. When we got to see him, man, like Harry, he never came out. You know, we never seen him in a day.
Yeah.
And then we got to see him a time or two. We were like,
Was he a
10,
big
11,
mountain?
12,
Was he a big guy?
Big old guy. I forget
Yeah.
what his name was. In Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You hear me?
I thought that shit was so real. I went down with the ship thinking that was real.
You're free.
16 when you realized it was fake?
I was in the era of like the Rock.
Yeah.
That was the best time, right?
Stone Cold was the best.
Better now.
Stone Cold Steve.
That dude, when you take the beer and
yeah.
That was
wrong. Me and my son met him in
Hitman
Louisville
Hart.
in the gym there. He was in
Hitman
town.
Hart was my favorite.
Oh, Hitman Hart. I wonder, hey, chat, who's your favorite wrestler
2000.
all time?
2012, 2000. That was the time, right? It's not better now, is it? I know it's still.
Mine
very
was
much a thing.
Hulk Hogan, of course.
Mine was Kane.
Kane.
Oh, that is? The
Yeah,
Mexican guy?
yeah. Him and Undertaker had a little good look. I love it. I still love it.
It's fucking great.
It's entertaining.
Yeah.
Andre the Giant.
Oh yeah, that was my guy too.
You gotta love Andre.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody did, because he just come in towering over.
He's like an otherworld character. Okay.
He had a really bad ending health-wise. If I remember.
He was a true giant, like he had some kind of...
He was huge. Yeah, he had a disease.
Not much. 1,400.
Barry's gonna bet over pot here with an air ball.
It's okay. That's okay. No, you're good. I just checking it out.
Middle pair for Nick.
You have any greens under that bitch?
2, 3.
It's not an easy spot at all.
So 36, 46.
Thank you. It's good enough.
Almost 5K. 5K exactly total when I started the hand.
Yeah.
Too long. So I was about 16, like 19 years. Yeah.
Like when you were born?
Sorry. Give me one more
How about you?
second.
You were like 7.
Cheers.
Really gross spot here for Nick.
It's a different game when I
He was
play.
trying to induce a bluff, but he didn't want it to be for more than the pot. Because he knows what happens. If he calls here, he's got to get it in on the turn. Well done, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
It's all going in, boys.
I'm playing really bad.
Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Nick's not locked in. He's been locked in for months. Not yet tonight. Poker Bunny's not really locked in yet tonight either.
Like Linda Hold'em, or it was all the mixed games. Mixed games.
All right, guys.
No Hold'em.
I think Brian Kim is
Rick Flair. What was his name?
probably the most
Ric
locked in
Flair.
player.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Just like the first time I played.
MaxBetTV.com,
You won't see my
the first streaming platform built for gamblers, by gamblers, and you can check it out for free when you're done with this stream.
You let us know.
You can see Barry is the most active tonight. 46% of hands. He's in there. We always respect
I know that look.
whoever's at the top of that board.
I guess I don't know that look.
Thought it was coming too.
You thought it was coming too? No one knows.
So the Israeli bullet coming at you. Whoosh. 17.
Bryan raising 10 deuce suited. He's very comfortable. Very flatting with the aces. I think he could earn a double up. Did he check back aces? What's going on, Barry?
What has? Sorry, that like probably shouldn't.
Check.
This is a bizarre hand. And now Barry's aces are cracked.
Check. Check.
I don't know what Barry was doing this hand. He just called pre-flop because he wanted Garrett to squeeze. I get that. But he didn't bet the flop and he didn't bet the turn in position. And he's been rivered. And he folds the aces? What a bizarre hand.
Yes, please.
What made you
Just for you, just in case.
So I just checked with producer Ryan Feldman because that hand seemed off to
I was
me.
sitting there with the thing blowing.
And sometimes if the dealer pitches a card,
Good. I just didn't know who you were talking
just
to.
be tortured, or should I say something?
I was just
so I
like-
finally said something, and it's great.
and it goes over a player's box, but it's not their
big
card.
name in poker, so it's
It
just
gets
like
the
crazy
graphics read
to,
it
like,
wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Barry did not have aces
I'm
there.
really tired. Never mind.
I think she's.
He likely had ace high the whole hand.
She's my buddy.
My hand is dead.
Yeah, that seemed a little too bizarre.
Bunny or buddy?
Buddy. Oh, buddy.
Sorry.
On a Friday.
She's my buddy.
That's my goal.
Or both.
100, right?
100 to go right now.
5.
500 now.
Yeah, so when the cards were being dealt, one of them must have crossed over Barry's box. And
Guess
so
what, Garrett?
What happened?
I'm doing something.
it got read as him having pocket aces. He did not have pocket aces. I'll just go on a limb and say he did not.
Try something new.
Yeah. I'm giving you my little winnings. That was my little dog. I was gonna buy a dog with that money. You
can still buy a dog.
You ruined Christmas.
Get a free one, adopt one. Yeah, adopt a pit bull like me, man. You don't need a designer dog. You're fine.
I don't want no three-legged dog, motherfucker.
I'm not sure if he was taking dinner or not.
I do have a friend though. She used to adopt dogs, and she adopted 2 blind dogs. And I'm like,
pretty
how
awesome.
in the world?
She's a loving woman.
You should have proposed, man.
No,
That's
no,
what
not
you-
like that.
How many of you know what
No, but I'm saying
that
like, she's such a
tattoo
good
means?
woman, you should have proposed.
Yeah, absolutely.
On Poker Bunny's right arm?
300.
When you go in to hit that thumbs up, let me know if you know what that means.
Years and years and years and years ago. All the dogs
Hint,
have moved on
it's
now.
Pokemon and poker related.
they all died from concussions.
At least I'm
Nobody
told it
did
is.
remember where the furniture was and all the stuff. It's crazy. Like, how'd the dog get up on the couch if nobody put him up there? Nobody else has that question, right? A blind dog. How in the heck does a blind dog jump up on the couch if no one put him up there?
Well, like.
Maybe they can smell it.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe they can smell it. They got good nose.
Oh, they can smell it. I can smell the height of a couch.
Well, not the height. The couch.
That's why we're
A lot of you are saying it's plus EV.
Same way a blind person gets on a couch.
No, that's not what it means.
That makes sense.
That's what she told us it meant, but she was joking.
Let me shut up before I piss some people off with blind dogs out there.
Yeah, you got real dog lovers.
It actually means
I ain't one of them. I got a dog.
light.
I'm a dog lover.
You know,
man.
Yeah. Oh, I lost my
my
best.
dog.
My dog was the best thing I ever had.
Can't be nothing.
Yeah, Ice Sniper got it
I'm sure
right.
that I would be
I get a little
more in love.
He doesn't like dogs.
Oh man, I 16 years I had my baby. Her name was Sunny. Little Maltese. Yes, sir.
Want a Maltese or your
Maltese. She was a little more. I won't get another dog. It broke my heart. I had to put her down. It broke my heart. Never do it again.
3.
I was kidding. I'm not gonna buy a dog.
blacked out. Sorry. What did we say?
Call 300.
No, I said I'm kidding. I'm not gonna buy a dog. I just wanted my money back.
Oh, I knew you weren't buying a dog. Yeah. If you did, you better adopt, man.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. It was 1,000, wasn't it? No?
Okay, so some of you got it correct. A lot of you got it wrong. That's okay. Maybe you'll get the next trivia
Oh, okay.
right.
4 players in the chat.
Top pair for Poker Bunny. Worst top pair for Ronnie. He also has some backdoor stuff working. Daly's got a bluff catcher. Barry's got air.
Yeah. So you had the grocery store.
Rainbow flop, so I could see Ronnie checking here, realizing his kicker's in a lot of trouble. He does.
Trying to burn a lot of calories in here.
Yeah, that's yes. Check around.
It's going to be hard for Bunny to get value here. She's going to have to bet very small. Maybe like $800. Looks like she's just going to bet all the whites she has. 500. I'm on board with this. This is max value. Maybe a couple hundred more she could have got. What's Daly thinking? Oh, maybe this gets overcalled? No.
All right.
10 is good. Yeah, my hand around the king 9. Lady, pocket queen. Pocket queen to king 9. Didn't have king 10. Yeah.
Let's see if that gets Poker Bunny going a little bit. I believe it's her first time playing with Garrett. Maybe she knows that the one seat Bryan is also a world-class crusher.
Going to a restaurant, just turn him off.
Could be a little overwhelming for a 23-year-old. We'll find out right now. She's got the pretty big 3-bet here, out of position. Bryan opened with a really good hand on the button. Action flop. No, it's not. I thought Bryan had the diamonds. Poker Bunny's got everything. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw.
900.
And this will do it.
We got the bike parade.
One more thing after that?
Maybe that's the 3.
When is the bike parade? Friday? Is that
Every
Friday?
Sunday. No, every Sunday.
That's Sunday.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sunday at sunset.
And the marathon Sunday?
Sunday morning.
All right,
We'll be done yet. It's 7 a.m. It's
We're gonna.
No, yeah.
I thought he was fucking with you.
Samantha?
Making excuses for why.
Samantha
Yeah,
will definitely
yeah,
make a sign. Samantha be
That's
showing
what I thought he was
Gotta
gonna
take
do.
the bike parade.
Yeah. Bike parade?
I was the only one not in on it.
But is it
On the cart. Huh?
Is it the marathon the same time or is it a different
No,
time?
no, no. The marathon's in the morning, 7 a.m.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Should be done 4 or 5 hours, you know.
How did it go, Ryan?
I got, before my kids moved to London, he had his birthday, my grandson had his birthday, and I got Spider-Man to come, right? Nice. And so Spider-Man shows up, and he does all the poses and everything. Still to this day, Kai, my grandson, thinks, he tells all his friends, Spider-Man came to my house. We saw the new Spider-Man movie. He was at my house. He was that guy, Spider-Man himself. It is the most amazing thing to see how genuine children are.
Yeah.
And how honest.
That's
and
great.
how much they just love life. You know what I mean? It's
sure.
I was just thinking about it. I saw a little Spider-Man on TV. I'm like, it's kids is what everything is about.
Yeah.
So, congratulations on the baby coming. When are you gonna have a baby?
Not yet. No. I was fucking with him.
He said he was so cool.
Yeah.
Hey, he rejected.
I'm not having a baby yet.
Oh man.
That was cool.
Pork?
Yeah.
You made sure. Huh?
Yeah, good. Nice.
We saw Ronnie opened and Bryan 3-bet with King Queen offsuit, and a couple good hands got folded behind. Poker Bunny had a suited ace. Garrett had a pocket pair.
No.
Yes.
Check.
Yes.
Check dark.
Bryan flopped huge.
Just say yes.
And Ronnie let go of the 2 7s. I like these hands where no one flops anything. Poker Bunny has a gut shot. And I believe her bet will work. Although it's tiny bet, quarter pot.
My favorite hand. I never fold that hand. I never should play it, but I never fold it.
One thing.
I'm fucked up that like King 10 hand so badly.
You played it bad?
Yeah.
Did you win? Then you didn't play it bad.
I didn't win as much as I could have.
But I maybe threw all this money in. Yeah, that's mine.
300, sorry about that.
My turn?
Let's see if Daly can get something going. He's just been kind of unlucky so far in the first 2 hours. Flops nothing here as well.
It's so, it feels like it's so quiet today, like weird vibes.
You mean in here?
Yeah.
There's been a lot of quiet hands, I noticed. But
This is a little bit more of a serious lineup
What's her thing right now?
than we typically have on a Monday.
She was dinosaurs was first. Now it's dragon. No, dragons is what she's into. And animals. She's wants many pets. I promised her a dog.
Get her a horse. Get her a little Shetland pony.
In L.A.
Why not? Uncle Ronnie will teach her how to ride it.
Yeah, oh, Ronnie definitely will teach her how to ride it.
Move to the South Bay.
Yeah.
Move to Palos Verdes. Get you a ranch. You need to go.
A ranch sounds like a beautiful idea. I almost stayed in Australia for rural country living, you know. It was very seductive.
Yeah. So her thing is what you said,
dragons? Yeah, she's into dragons. She just learned to read, so she's voracious now. She's just like
she's soaking up all the information.
Yeah, and I'll buy her any book she ever wants.
Absolutely.
Books is great.
Back to like, nah, you gotta play this hand.
Really
Books are great.
I had no idea. I almost
start
didn't
gambling,
have a child,
guys.
and I was so dead wrong. I was just as wrong as I've ever been in my life. Like
You're a man, so you sounds about right.
Yeah, I know. But it would have been the worst mistake of my life.
Of course.
By infinite margins.
Yeah.
Much worse than folding deuces.
What are the boys doing right now?
What?
1,000.
I'm sorry. I think we're gonna shelter dog just out of. I think that's.
Nick check calling with ace high
think
correctly.
That's the play. I think.
Big Dave got him yet?
Yeah.
Coaching.
Mike got him.
No, it is the way to do it.
You work with him a little bit, but not like what it will be when he get older. You gotta wait till he get
You saw when Nick flopped 9s full, Garrett only fired 1 bullet. Nick has just a pure bluff catcher here. And I'm thinking Garrett's going to fire more than 1 bullet. It's just uncanny how we always know.
I don't know. But
When you flop the full house, you might get 1 barrel from Garrett. When you got ace high, you better hold on for life.
Mike's program. Oh man, they're gonna take over baseball.
And right now, Nick is leveling himself.
And they win it. A couple seniors.
Yeah, they're lovely dogs. But I think he's sheltered. That's the play.
If there were no more cards to come, Nick would call for sure. But you got to worry about that river bet. Pretty good player in the 7-seat, Garrett Adelstein. It's a tough game for a Monday night at Hustle Casino Live. Poker Bunny's right. It has a different vibe to it than normal, a more competitive vibe. That's what happens when you bring the Friday players on a Monday night.
So what week are we going to the World Series?
What?
Everybody's playing the World Series this year.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what made me think baseball. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. I haven't watched 1 game. That's really crazy.
It hasn't started yet, Nick.
I don't know why.
Did baseball settle their thing?
Do they have a thing?
Yeah, the owners and the players. Yeah, they were locked out.
They did.
It settled out. I thought I heard.
I don't know.
It's too much money.
Yeah, exactly.
I am going the week of the main, or whatever, going for the main.
Yeah.
And then
No, that's why the owners like
June 5th through 12th, I will be there.
They probably kept their heels dug in.
Now,
So two different times.
Where is it going to be?
They say it's at Bally's.
500.
It is Bally's.
Yeah, Bally's.
You playing again, Dave, this year? You playing again, Dave?
Thank you, guys.
You playing this year again? No?
Especially if they do that stupid little, you gotta have it.
No, they don't.
What's that, bro?
Me right up out of here.
They're not. They announced there's none of that.
You don't know what?
You're gonna have to get pumped this time.
I think he means back.
Oh, back?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah.
But no. Oh, you like him? You one of them?
I don't know what that means. But yeah.
But yes. Not happy
At all.
You don't like
that is my kid.
Poker Bunny, 23 years old, playing high-stakes poker against some of the world's best players. I respect it.
Let me do it. Don't make me.
And she's holding her own.
Whatever it is.
Put my hand
Playing
behind my
well.
back and do it, and then no, that ain't it.
So, you playing this year? World Series?
I mean, maybe 10% chance I play the main event or something.
Yeah, 10%.
Something like that, probably.
Didn't you win 4 World Series? Because that's
I have a few bracelets.
Ankle bracelets.
Wait, you like
breaking ankles
won
on
some
the table,
bracelets?
Say it again.
You won some like.
He was a really good poker player.
Pauline, you gotta talk loud just because I'm so deaf. Too many years of raving.
You won some like WSOP bracelets.
No, I'm like a lifetime huge loser in tournaments.
I thought you
I'm
just played
convinced
cap.
I've never final tabled a tournament. Like, and I used to play on the internet like 20 years ago. Like, you got a final table, like at least something, right? Like, yeah, no,
Well, maybe if you got better at poker.
years ago.
Someone wants to know what Poker Bunny's win rate is in this game.
It's a long tournament.
Do you mean her expectation or what's she winning?
If it was in LA, I'd play every year. I just don't want to. Yeah, it's like fun. I just I don't know about traveling to Vegas with it.
I think she's a favorite in this lineup.
Well, so you going, right?
Probably.
You know what I'm thinking? Maybe we'll talk about what he said. We'll maybe get an RV.
Curran a gut shot now after betting with the gut shot on the flop.
You mean for the tournament? You mean for the tournament? Oh, you mean for the main?
Let's see if she can check raise here.
Ronnie, do you mean for the tournament? Like live on the live on site? Yeah.
Pretty reasonable spot to check raise. Just calls. Barry Rivers 2 pair.
I just looked at her and started laughing. I was like, you don't want to do that. She goes, nah, you're right. You're right. No. But fuck, because the way we're doing it, we have to check in and out of 10 different hotels.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of
I
work.
can't wait to do that. Take 3 months.
1100.
Travel through, but it can't be like real. Yeah. Because I'm a big Taylor guy.
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea.
I love it. We can't.
Someone in the chat is pointing out that none of these players could beat 5-10 on Poker Stars.
You'll go to EBC.
So they're not the world's best players.
You go for that, but no, 0 hands of poker.
Well, they're the world's best players at what they're playing.
You are? You're nice. It's been a while since you've been.
Yeah.
That should have been
So are
inferred.
you going to be here until then, or are you
Bringing my girl for it.
Okay, nice. Cool.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. We'll have to catch a set together. It'd be cool.
I want to go there too.
That's amazing.
But, yeah, I need to go there. I want to do that at least.
I think I think that'd be better. That's better than. I've never been to Coachella.
Sure.
Burning Man is amazing.
Yeah, I hear it. Everyone loves it.
All right, what is Bunny thinking here? She's going to raise now.
It's not true that rich people are
No.
Right.
You shove, I call, because you thought about shoving, didn't you?
Sure. But it's not. It's only a tiny bit of people.
You've been multiple times?
No, I've been once. I was going to go.
Probably go to work on the turn.
When COVID struck, that was my second
I
time.
thought it was a good time to check raise.
But I can't remember his name. I think it's Rogan.
Pair and a gut shot.
No, but I'm going this year.
You have a solid image. Barry seems weak.
I don't think that the tickets are for sale yet, but they will soon.
They're on their way.
They get snatched up.
Well, I can't remember.
But I've got a friend who does
not part of it, and
so
then
we're
she was
just gonna
excited when they were winning.
Yeah,
You know, she
that's
got on
the
board,
way
and then they
to
lost.
do it.
There was 2 scenes. One when he
You're one
first
of the
gets
rich
there,
guys that do.
and he's like,
I'm just joining another rich guy.
Yeah, sure. No, I hear you. That's the only way to do it, really, I feel.
Oh, no, I think you could do it anyway. I actually think that there's lots of ways to do it.
With Seth Rogen?
No, Rogan, James Rogan.
Raise 1,000 on October 9th.
I was trying to throw her life bullet there.
Yeah, she didn't want it.
Yeah. He's naming like a movie.
She didn't want it.
3 years old.
She just kept pushing through.
Yeah. No, it's Seth Rogen.
No, it's Seth Rogen, right?
Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called The Long Shot.
So he can't accept he lost his.
20.
You have to know him too.
200.
Okay, 2,200 then.
And he goes and he gets into the demands to see the top quick boss manager and the office.
Really small 4-bet. Bryan knows what that means. He hates it, but he's got such a good hand, he's going to have to put in 1,200 more. Oh, he's not. He's
Not
full.
personal. Definitely not personal.
He knows it's not personal. That was a pretty sick fold.
Very good fold that time.
As if it's good business.
Maybe not so good the other time. This time you made a very good fold.
No. No.
That almost wasn't fair. He made it 1,000.
To the thing, he goes, yeah. To the register before they lost.
Yeah,
David.
Me and the wife
approach
we're just traveling around. She goes, reservation. She goes,
lower
no.
budget and
Yeah,
have an
we're just traveling around.
Made it
We're just doing
2,200 and he
we don't
folded
do
ace
the
jack
reservation
suited.
thing, and she's all disgusted. And she looks up from her computer. She goes, or he.
What's kind of beautiful about Burning Man is you're not allowed to hustle at all. There's no selling. There's zero hustling.
Yeah, I gotta
selling. So
remember
everything
that.
has to. If you want to, it's a give. If you want to go there, everything is. Everything is free. So if you want to share something, you have to just share. It's all shared.
Like water or drugs?
Yeah, everything. Well, kind of everything. There's no commerce there. No commerce allowed. So there's no. So everybody goes there, and after 4 or 5 days, everyone's giving each other stuff. It changes your brain in a good way.
You know, it looks like they want to ask you for a refund.
But it has
Listen, I really shouldn't have done that. Can we do a take back?
Maybe like LA or something.
3 kids.
Yeah,
after like 4 or 5 days of everyone just giving and no one taking.
Do that over.
It just changes because your brain like shifts in the middle, and you're like, oh my god, I want to give more.
And the smaller the game, the more likely
it's really a kind of cool
Artists?
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, artists and musicians, big artists, big musicians.
And it's free to go to?
No, not free, but it's not super expensive. You have to bring in everything. It's self-reliant, so you have to bring in enough water, enough food to survive
Once
for a
you're
week.
there, you're there. You
can't go out.
No ins and outs.
Yeah.
Well, you can go out, but I mean, you're never coming back if you go out. It's
What
2
about your
hours
lodging?
in.
Where do you
You have to bring your lodging. You have to bring your lodging, your food, and your shelter.
Lodging as in a trailer
A
or
trailer or a
lodging?
tent or whatever you're going to.
Sleeping bag.
Whatever you're gonna. You just have to. You need
I
shelter.
don't want to keep doing that too.
Because it's kind of you're out exposed in the desert, so you definitely need.
Hey, Ronnie, I'm losing pretty good. You
really
feeling good?
roughing it, but
You feeling good about that?
That you're losing pretty good.
But it's a
pretty good. You feel good
beautiful.
about that?
It's beautiful. 'Cause
No,
after a few days,
You're minimal. You're minimal right now. No, you're minimal.
7 days. 7 days.
We need to get you in there deep.
And it takes like it's a
Garrett trying to induce another bluff. Ronnie's not falling for it.
You'd be out there, you'd be jammed after day 5, you'd be like,
fucking motorhome
I
with
love
Ronnie.
you well, son.
6 a.m. He starts singing shit.
Well, you don't,
Garrett just limped the big blind. Just like he did with a bad hand earlier. He did with a good hand here.
different completely.
It's the same, wasn't it?
No.
Little balance, which
way more art.
I don't think you see a ton of
the
from
mud on
him.
acid at EDC. You dance around on ecstasy.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Mushrooms, acid, ecstasy, and coke.
So judgmental, bro. You do both at both is the right answer. Like,
bring your kids to Burning Man for like
a lot of kids, yeah.
So EDC is
Burning Man is a community
like,
thing.
It is.
21.
They don't know. They don't
yeah,
have
but
No, you
EDC
don't know.
actually runs older than almost all other electronic festivals because it's like prohibitively expensive
Oh, it's a
compared to
lot?
others. Yeah.
Meaning like
Just the hotels are outrageous.
Don't
Like,
have the funds to go, so they're like
Oh.
in their 30s.
yeah.
Most
So-
Italian people don't go.
Coachella is the same as EDC.
Coachella's even more expensive. Yeah.
That's right.
So
They
that's why.
have Beyonce and
Actually, well, I take it back. If you stay in a hotel, Coachella is even more expensive. But because of the camping component of Coachella, a lot of like
the new changes.
changes.
Didn't they say you can't? The lodging wise, like they're not allowing people to rent the homes anymore at
Oh, I don't know
the
about
city
that.
of Palm Springs.
But I just know you can camp for cheap. So
But it's fun. It's an experience.
it's the funnest thing I do. It's not even close.
EDC or Coachella.
Both for different reasons.
And which one is the Coachella? Coachella, is that right?
Coachella.
No, Coachella. Which one is that?
There
The
is no Coachella.
Something
That's-
country.
that guy-
Something called Couchella.
No,
where
something
they
country.
show streams. Stagecoach.
No, that's Coachella.
Stagecoach.
Stagecoach. No, it's Stagecoach or Coachella.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, obviously.
Coachella works in Los Alamitos. He teaches girls
That's
basketball.
a guy.
Ninth grade basketball.
The girls' basketball.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, we'll allow it. That one we'll allow. You're on thin ice. Though,
Yeah, I know. He was in the papers. That's all I'm gonna say.
Coachella. Hilarious.
Yeah, he was in the newspapers a little bit.
Obviously, I don't know any of these things to go to. So.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, thanks for that.
That's what I'm here for, man. I'll raise everybody. Watch my. This fucking guy says, "Watch my." Look at where his chips are.
We're getting closer. They're migrating.
Don't touch my chips, okay? Unless you ask.
Mask.
Yeah, I got my mask.
Garrett and Bryan round
Learn it as a
3 or 4. Garrett flops the flush draw. Nothing for Bryan. This hand will be over now.
Got him. Got him. The beginning for the end for you, C1.
Yeah. Run that through your solver.
It feels like we need Wesley here to give up range advantage.
Yeah.
Range advantage. Yeah.
Okay, I'm rich.
I love the story you're trying to tell you about the man. It took him 10 minutes and it's back
Yeah.
and I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
I know you're dying inside.
No, but I really like Wes.
But me too, yeah, exactly. But it was
He
so
needs
cute. But he doesn't
12
know
for
like
sure.
that's the last thing in the world that you would ever want
sure.
to listen to.
Yeah.
A story, a bad meat
First time I
story.
heard him say West Side.
I believe Garrett moved to Los Angeles in 2012, and
He got it from you?
Bryan was already
I
a
kept calling him West Side.
Los
He bonded
Angeles
with
poker
it. And now he
pro.
calls him, when he wins a hand, he goes West Side.
But I know him even before
that.
Like Wesley doesn't like me.
We can't hear
Brian's name used to be Albert in the poker world.
I know where he's at, but I can't remember. Hold on. Hold on. Ryan told me.
All right, bro. I was kidding.
Vegas? Vegas? Maybe. Yeah,
3-bets the 9-8 offsuit. Gets Garrett to fold ace-8 offsuit in position.
I told you what he said on it. Where he was, the thing about Dylan came up about being kind of mean to the players. And I was talking to him. And he goes, "What?" I said, "Yeah." He was like, "Remember he was being really mean to you?" He goes, I don't care. I'm rich." That's what he told me. I'm like, wow, man, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I like it.
Gangster, dude. Like, what you gonna say to him, man?
Yeah.
I don't have nothing to say.
No.
He's pretty sick.
That's
dude.
so dope. Like on his Twitter, like every night, he's like popping bottles, opening $10,000 bottles of wine. Stays at like Vegas suites, like 20,000 square foot. Yeah, dude.
Are you kidding?
Really? The guy's a sick follow. Yeah, he's great.
I gotta start looking. I don't look at
I've never seen him.
Yeah. I know you're just going to
That's side, huh?
having a big yacht, just
Yeah, he goes, "Barry, you good?" I was like, "Hey, I love to fish." He goes, "We're gonna go on the yacht. You can come fish on the yacht." I'm like, "Fish on the yacht? I'm chilling on the yacht."
Yeah, I definitely ain't fishing on the yacht.
Off the back.
Yeah, I mean, man,
Bro, listen.
catfishing on the yacht.
No, it's probably not gonna happen.
This suite he stayed in Vegas, like I've never seen anything like it. Like it was like a billionaire, like New York City looking penthouse. Like it was just all open floor plan. It was like it's hilarious.
I gotta check it out.
Like,
Good
what
flop
would you
for
do
Nick.
with like a 10,000 square foot room.
David's going to have to give him some chips in this one.
Like the whole top floor.
Yeah.
Just outkicked by 1.
He got it.
That's my man. We used to go to the Atlantis. And the Atlantis had the 2 towers. The thing that connects
Top 2 for Nick.
like the Jackson Suite. Yeah. And it's like it's a 5.
Little surprised he didn't bet there with 3 hearts out.
7,000. Right. So my friend would go there and
He'll be betting now.
That's where they put him up at. It's the king. Man, it was like, it was a party going on that side in the suite, you know. And it was just the one bridge that like it bridged the whole thing.
Condoms on this side, no condoms on this side.
I've stayed in a standard 1 king for 1,000 a night in Atlantis.
Yeah.
So
We didn't have
I don't know how
one.
much this thing costs.
Confusing line from Nick. Maybe it'll get him paid.
That was crazy. That's the first time I ever heard or seen that. But like, it was one group of us. It was only.
It doesn't. Good fold, David. If we're going to roast you for folding the set on Friday,
No, we didn't bring.
we'll congratulate you for this fold on Monday.
He was some kind of a guy, man. He wanted to go. His daughter. He brought his daughter, his 2 young daughters, and I brought a young girlfriend to look after them. They wanted to go swim with the dolphins, and it's like a boat ride out. It's about a 25-minute boat ride. We made the hotel get the helicopter. The helicopter brought him out.
What's that experience?
30-minute ride.
Swimming with dolphins. Have you guys done that?
I didn't do it. It's the girls.
Have you done it? Okay.
I haven't. I will though. That's not the only one I will.
Yeah.
300. Hey, can I have 100 in purple?
Man, eaten by Shem.
They're amazing. They're beautiful. Peaceful. They keep sharks away. They're protectors.
300.
Yeah, anything that could like beat up a shark, I don't want to swim with it, even if it's friendly, just in case it's having a bad day. You know?
Not me, of course not. Okay.
300.
All right, I ain't doing nothing else. I check.
Okay, he checked already.
Just the 6. I probably would have called.
1,500 on the road.
Yeah, I probably would have called.
Snap call.
You call $1 million with those jacks, you call with that 6.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Ain't doing nothing.
Looking him up.
Looking him up, looking him down.
Nick, you're gonna be on the head?
Take a peek.
When I put somebody on the hand, that's it. I'm not going
9 or 10.
Nick, you're the 100.
Obviously, he did.
That's what you said.
Yeah, I thought he had 10.
Some are asking what Westside Wesley's Twitter handle is. It's at Crypto Apprenti 1. CRYPTO APPRENTI 1, I believe.
300.
I had a
really good hand.
Yeah, I know. Whatever you had was better.
He was ready.
14.
How much?
14.
1,400.
Ooh, am I gonna make it to 7?
What's the one?
I think I'm gonna go right now, Ronnie, so we can get it all out the way.
Oh, you are? What time
What'd you
is
order?
it?
I haven't yet.
What time is it?
6:15.
I told her 6:30. I was.
Oh, you going? Oh, 6:30. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I'll wait.
Because you're going at 7.
I'll wait.
Unless you
I'm not gonna change
going
it.
up a.
Nope. No balking. No balking.
Bryan, our big winner thus far, followed by Poker Bunny and David having a good night. Ronnie's up $100. Nick's down the most. He almost called Garrett down with ace high, but didn't quite get there.
Took your baby up on one?
Yeah, her and my dog and my girlfriend. I got them all 3 up. But it was in a indoor arena. My friend owns that breaks horses. He does that for a living.
What's the best type of horse to ride? Well, I mean, as a rider, what fun-wise?
Here comes a 3-bet from Nick.
Well, everybody has a different kind of fun. A quarter horse is the most common saddle. You're riding a big old Western saddle, so it's comfortable. Got the horn. You come almost never gonna fall off unless you're just helpless, you know. But then they got the most popular form of riding is show jumping or English riding in an English saddle, which is like the Queen rides in an English saddle. She's rode all her life. I think she's rode up to the last couple of years. She was still riding. She's
I don't think she's taking her ass up there now.
She no, I think it's been about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. She was still her last year. Avid horsewoman, but they ride English style,
right?
And then they'll ride.
That's the bounce every other. Is that where you bounce?
Yeah,
in
they
between?
call it. Yeah. They call it posting. You
Okay.
post.
See?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
but it's just like a
300.
spring movement that just
Right.
you're in flow
You
with.
can make 25 and get a check.
You're not actually bouncing.
Make my 25 and get a check.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
When did you get thrown?
Heads up, you
First time. Over the front.
You need 2, please? Heads up, once
Wow, the first time really bad. I'll tell you after this.
It's okay. I can do 2 things at once.
Round.
Poker Bunny turns a set. Barry has nothing.
It's heads up, right?
Heads up.
She's gonna bet her set. Unless Barry's feeling frisky, it's
There
just
you
gonna
go.
end now.
That's how you get me up there.
My worst over the front was.
Make sure you tune in on Monday, March 28th. Phil Hellmuth will be playing on stream. 5100, I believe.
And I went over his head.
Lon McCarran and Norman Chadley in the booth.
His knee, his 4 hit me here and it just closed me off. I was like, it's a
We stream Monday through Friday starting at 5 p.m. Pacific.
And
We usually go 5 hours, sometimes we go longer.
but I just couldn't. It was covered up for about 5-6 days. For it.
All our shows are for free
I went off of him over the front of him.
forever
Ran
on
over
our
me.
channel.
That was the worst over the front.
We just ask that you hit the thumbs up once per show, and you're doing your part to keep this content flowing.
To call it a start. It's like you got to be on him to cross the line.
How long
and
did
say
that
it
put
was
you
finished.
out? A couple months?
No. I rode 6 days later.
Oh, okay.
I think. Again, it didn't break anything.
Yeah.
Can I get like change for this, please? Like in 5.
Absolutely. Check.
Bunny's adding on $100. Barry's got top pair. Ronnie's got middle pair and backdoor flush draw. Daily whiffs again, despite having the best hand going to the flop.
Heads up then.
Neither player likes this card. Flush got there. 3 10s got there. Interesting, Ronnie's gonna
Against all of us. Incredible.
bet this card.
I mean, anything she did.
800.
Yeah. She'd be sick.
Am I supposed to believe that you have that, sir? She'd be sick.
It's gonna work.
Sometimes.
Pretty interesting. Ronnie called with the bluff catcher and then immediately bluffed.
You know,
apply
Well,
as much.
and if you focus on poker the way you do it, yeah, that's what I mean.
Thank you so much.
Obviously, everyone plays poker.
No, I was joking. She did not add on $100. She needed change for something.
That I played just now.
Your mass jiggles is what I can see.
There it is, Monday, March 28th. No Limit Hold'em with the Poker Brat, Phil Hellmuth. Make sure you have subscribed and turn your notifications on. You're not going to want to miss that one. I believe Norman Chad and Lon McCarran will be in the booth. Should be a memorable night here on Hustler Casino Live.
Oh, you getting to number 5.
And if you didn't know, the next day, March 29th, he's actually having a meetup here, is Phil Hellmuth. You could play poker with him. I believe the buy-in is $300 to $1,000. He's going to bounce around all the tables.
Pretty good about these things.
Come try and put a bad beat on the Poker Brat. Watch him on the 28th. Come play with him on the 29th here at the Hustler in Los Angeles.
You don't. So you're like the Desert Inn. They don't get
Not
refunds.
much of
you
a
don't-
collection guy.
Ready to walk.
Come on, the Desert Inn has heart. Wow, that's pretty catchy. I like it, but no.
Have you seen Vegas Vacation? Just because some of
Yes,
the jokes are
yes.
similar,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
in Vegas. One of my favorite ones. I mean, the movie's so epic in every way, but they go to some like dirt casino and
Yeah, he runs it up.
that's really funny, Mr. Papa Giorgio. But Chevy Chase is like desperate, like trying to get his money back, and he plays pick a number. And so it's like pick a number 1 to 10, and you get it, you win. And so I'll be the dealer and player, like whatever. The player goes 4, dealer goes 8, like 3, 7. Like, he's just,
There's no verification.
there's no anything, dude. The dude can just say whatever he wants.
375.
And like he does it like 10 times. He's like, God, I'm getting so unlucky. It's amazing.
I honestly never seen
That part is so fucking funny. There's like 100 different amazing parts of that movie, but yeah. Pick a number. It's so great.
Oh my god. So sick.
Yeah.
3-8.
200. Take it. Sure.
What you were saying though, Barry, like he goes to the parking lot and he's got like 4 new Lambos or whatever. He's like, how'd you get those? He's like, put a quarter in a slot machine, won a car. Put another quarter in a slot machine, won another car. Yeah.
He reminds me
It's really funny.
of Family Guy dad so much.
Yeah.
Just
You going to Winnebago today?
Yeah. And they drive like first to like the middle of nowhere to like a trailer park where his brother lives.
400.
Have you seen like National Lampoon's, like other stuff, Christmas Vacation, like the original one? Oh, those movies are so epic too.
Awesome.
The best, right? Yeah. The original one's like one of the funniest movies ever.
Oh man, all of them awesome.
They leave like the grandma like dead on the porch. Like, That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a movie.
3 players.
No, like
Barry actually has aces this time.
Look at that sleeve.
There was an issue with the graphics last time where it looked like he just called with aces and checked back twice and folded the
I
river.
didn't do anything.
He's got him this time.
I like to help.
And he overbets the pot on the flop.
Okay.
A little bit interesting.
Weekend at Bernie's? Thank you, Barry. Classic. Chevy Chase was good and all that. I like Chevy Chase.
Luis. Put Nick wants CNN there so we can see what's.
You can either watch this show full screen or with the chat open. Someone in the chat just said that David looks like Phil Locke's twin brother.
He's got jokes, this guy. He's got jokes.
I actually thought it was Phil Locke when I walked in here today. Maybe it is. Knowing Phil Lock, that could be Phil Lock in 2-seat. Some makeup.
Heads up. Bet 300.
Daly cannot hit a flop. Let's see if he can hit a turn. Nope. Garrett's gonna turn top 2. See if he figures out that a check is best. Yep, he figured it out. Imagine that.
Raise 3,000.
So I was watching Gilbert Arenas' podcast yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. And he goes, it was him and not Stephon Marbury, whomever, I forget his name. I see his face, but I can't remember his name. Yeah. He goes, Harden must be the problem because he should have at least 5 rings right now.
Would you mind putting those green chips up front?
Do you
Thank
agree
you,
with
sir.
that?
I appreciate you. Thank you.
At least 2.
I didn't know how high I went.
I kind of feel like halfway in between on the Harden argument.
Go.
Like I don't think he's like one of these guys who just can't win. And you could think of like many guys, you know, who are the guy and are just never gonna win.
Yeah.
But I also think like 3. He's like such a defensive liability.
Yeah.
Like he's definitely not the best in the locker room, etc. Like he's not necessarily doing a team.
But he'll get you 30, 10, and 5.
Yeah. But like I'm a believer in terms of like his offensive efficiency being as good as anyone who's ever done it.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's amazing.
Garrett just kept his cards from last hand.
In that way too.
You think the media has something to do with the likability factor?
For sure.
Let's see if he can make top 2 again with 7-6.
But we're not in the locker room.
But there's like internal reports about how he's not great in the locker room.
True.
That would be the only thing I would say.
Dave?
But for me, I hate him because he went to ASU.
Yeah.
So it's easy for me.
I think Harden should have at least 3 chips.
Good flop for Nick.
I mean,
Ronnie's got the bluff catcher.
That he's had on the team.
Garrett's got the backdoor
I'm sorry, Garrett.
aspirations.
Do you think it's him?
I like his offensive game.
He's one of the best ever.
I don't really. I love his offensive game when they were calling the fouls on everything he was doing.
I don't love this check raise from Nick.
That little steps
that's not fun to watch, right?
But really, anything he does there is going to turn his hand face up as a jack.
But no.
You talking about the travel? You talking about the step back travel?
Well, the Euro that he does.
The Euro?
He know how to do that real well to where you're either fouling him or he going to the bucket
grow up.
kind of freely.
Yeah.
Fucking raising with
To me, I think
if I bet, just fold.
them taking that from him is like
doing?
when they took away the sham god, right? When they
but that was
So I just think that I think they handicapped him.
Well, he wasn't the only one that did it. He just did that well.
Pretty fun.
Everybody trying to do that.
Copy that, yeah.
R.I.P.
You can't stop him if they allow him to do that. It's almost
And one thing that they don't call anymore at all is the long pause dribble.
Well, that's not a call no more. It's a whole different rule. Even with the gather step.
Yeah.
Gather step, 1, 2, 3. Not
Make
1,
it
2, 3
one
travel.
more.
It's gather, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad I ain't playing.
Bunny cards in the box, please.
Poker Bunny has pocket 10s. She has 3-bet David. David's had enough, it looks like. He's going to 4-bet the ace-8 suited.
Yeah, it's early.
Don't believe Bunny will be folding.
All right, price one up.
Although, if she watched Friday, she cannot like this.
3,000.
Most conservative player on Friday for sure.
I
was
might not lock
David.
it up today. Next time, maybe. Today I'm in there.
Not many days I've seen you unlock
She's gonna let go of the tens? She is.
Locked it up, but nah, never had it in me.
I'm telling you, this guy folded that set on Friday just so he could rob everyone tonight.
I think the first
It's a long con. I respect it. It's probably just Phil Lock in disguise, to be honest.
What's his name? What's his name? Okay. That's who the guy is. That, whoever that is, that's him.
Okay, cool. You got some sparkling water? Anything. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's perfect.
If you watched Friday's show, the two-seat folded a set in a spot where no one folds a set. And it was just a setup to rob everyone tonight.
1100. Oh, heads up. They stop fools from kicking their legs out too.
Nick flops top two. Garrett's got a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw.
Karl Malone did that the best.
Yeah, him and Kobe.
Yeah, he did that.
That's half pot.
He guard that. He gonna kick you, or he's
And likely won't put any more money in because he's Garrett.
He gonna kick you. What's up?
Unless the jack comes, of course.
Pump it
And
up. Make it 4,000.
well, this is interesting.
Him and Duncan are my two favorite fours.
Yeah, he's just gonna let it go.
Just rob him because he's just tenacious and just relentless. Thank you, Nick. Good adjective. Thank you, sir. Dennis is actually amazing. He was the reason why so many people got rings.
They're in there.
So many people got championships because of him, and they just say it was others. But it was everywhere he went, a championship followed.
Right.
So you can say that's a big deal. Pump it up, 300.
David is playing tonight. He's getting cards. Using his image well. Yeah, I agree with the chat. I think that is Phil Lock in the two-seat.
Party at 4.
Top two for Nick.
Check.
Gut shots for David and Daly. Middle pair for Ronnie.
You met your lady playing? Did she play? You get
not
cards?
mad, no.
You met your lady playing? She plays? Your wife?
She doesn't know the rules, Yeah.
1,600. Met through a friend or something like that?
Her and I, we met out like a decade ago. Yeah. I missed the whole generation of Tinder fun, man.
Tinder fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't think Tinder's fun.
But I hear all the stories vicariously from all my friends.
Live through them, brother.
A lot of stories, yeah.
Jeez.
That's what happened to me. I left school in the 10th grade, so I never got high school. Yeah. Never got college because I was working. And then at 19, I got married and had a kid. Just let it.
Figured out a way to have no
life. When I got single at 28, bro, you could have tied 2 ropes and a chain on me. You couldn't have held and kept me slowed down. For about 3 years, I went, fuck.
Surprised you're still here, huh?
Whoa, you ain't kidding.
Those are years you learned to sing?
No, I hadn't learned to sing yet.
No.
Still ain't
All my
learned to
hits
sing.
come later after I
You a Tinder guy?
No, hell no. If I'm on there, I'm on to promote a show.
Got it.
I've never had a date from online, ever.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Shit, I still.
I don't match. I just don't match up for me.
I still log into my MySpace account.
So a lot of people came to see Poker Bunny and G-Man, two of the bigger stars that play on Hustler Casino
What should I
Live.
call you?
On here, Poker Bunny.
Poker Bunny? Are you pro Tinder?
I haven't used it in a long
Never
time.
used it?
No, I mean like when I was like really, yeah.
Good experiences or not really?
2 weeks ago. Bunny, we're asking questions.
3.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, no, it was like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it
Yeah.
to women.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Heads up. Yeah.
3 fucking hundred.
300.
Traveling, bro.
No, I'm kidding. I'll wait. I'm gonna use my mulligan later.
You should use it for that one. To make it clear you still have no idea what's going on in this game. That'd be good.
Are you surprised at how good Joel Embiid is balling this year? Honestly.
Oh, he's really like that.
Versus 2 years ago, Joel, like, he put the work in.
He really liked that. He one of them guys.
Man, you like how Joel's playing?
Yeah, how can you not? Guy looks unbelievable.
He looks.
I mean, he was incredible last year too.
Yeah.
He kind of faded in the playoffs.
I mean,
Joel Embiid.
all of a sudden, obviously they can win. Yeah.
Turned it on.
Of course. I mean, there's like 5 teams that can win, but they
They
didn't.
blamed it all on Ben Simmons, of course.
But that just goes to show, though, the East and the Western conferences, they almost have the identical records, and one is second and one is sixth.
Yeah.
In the conference.
Right, yeah.
Oh, that's money. Shoot that.
The West is weird because all the play-in teams are just awful.
Yeah.
It's just like super top heavy.
Lakers.
Yeah, they're like 100 games behind 500, you know, and they're still
Right.
9. Like, yeah.
Good aggression there from
Man,
Daly.
as long as there's a chance. I hope my Lakers don't.
There's no chance.
Can't get anything going, so take it down pre with the 9 high.
I love LeBron, but I feel like there's no way they even win a series. If they, obviously they're not even favorites to even get in, but there's almost no way they win a series.
Jay Quiller.
300. Raise it 1,000. Yep, one more.
Ronnie opens the 10s. Bryan 3-bets the Queen 9 suited.
Time to put my food in.
I'm hungry already again.
What'd you have, Chinese?
Kung Pao chicken, it was really good.
What's Ronnie thinking?
Yeah, it's new. Back on the menu.
4-bet.
I like it.
Yeah.
Ronnie basically committing his stacked pre-flop 10s.
Aaron and J. Cole. The teacher did that for, it went viral the other day. A teacher.
Like, did it for real?
Yeah, she did it for
That was definitely the cooler hand, but I pussed out. Sorry. Wasn't in my favor, that's for sure.
A psycho. You know that? Oh, a psycho. Psycho.
Yeah, that didn't go over so good. I was thinking like, man, I ain't never heard that out of
You're
Barry's mouth.
mixing them.
I mean, I've already
You're
blocked your
mixing
number.
them.
What else can I do?
Intentions.
You're the 100? Okay.
I don't think you're a guy. I think you're not a blind.
I want to try. What should I try?
Mind your own business.
No, really off.
Mind your own business.
Yeah.
300.
Looking for the 3 seat to post the small blind, I guess.
Just give me the shrimp and fries. And a couple of those wings. Like 4 of those Thai wings. Shrimp and fries. Okay. That's fine.
Barry? Barry, you doing anything else?
No, I am doing something else.
For once, he's doing something else. That was so good.
For a second, I'm like, first of all, I saw you had a hand. You're looking at his hand. I'm like, what's he doing? Let me make sure he ain't gonna call before I raise.
So this game started off as 25.50 no limit, 5K minimum. The straddle's been on most of the time.
You seen that skit with the teacher who gets all the names wrong, the black teacher? Have you ever seen it?
Is it like SNL or something? Or
Yeah, I think, is it SNL? The black teacher that gets all the names wrong?
No,
in
no,
that
that's
skit?
that's
It's just
Key and Peele.
What is it called?
K-E-Y, like keys.
And Peele?
Key and Peele. But
I've only seen like a few Key and
I didn't even know what that was, but
Yeah.
I've seen that skit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking funny.
There's a hilarious one with Key and Peele where they keep wanting to call their wives bitches.
Oh my god.
But like, they won't say it in front of them. And so like they wait till they leave. And so like in front of their wives every time, like they're just like kiss asses and then they leave and then they're like,
Yeah, I
they go to
told
each
you.
other and there's like.
I told this bitch.
Yeah, I was like, I said, and then they like whisper it all quietly. They're like, it's super funny. And then like the situations get more and more like absurd, and finally like they're like on the moon in spacesuits. Where
Yeah,
like
and they
obviously
still
there's no
whisper.
way their wives can hear them, and they still like whisper it. It's so funny.
Yeah, that was.
The teacher standing in front of the class and
Sorry,
you could
I
tell.
cut
No,
you
no,
off.
I wasn't even going to tell you
Yeah.
until you said that. Now I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you what it is. And he's calling out roll call, and he's already like high strung, and he goes. The first one he goes, D nice, and she goes. They all look around. She goes, Denise, and he goes, you smart ass kids, right? Like he's pissed.
Yeah.
And then he goes to the next one. He goes, Jay Quellen, and she's like, Jacqueline? And he freaks out again, like it's all pissed off.
That's amazing.
Then he goes to the next one, he's like, Aaron. And the kid goes, Aaron?
They were scared. He starts throwing.
He starts
crap on
throwing shit at him. It was so funny.
Four.
400.
You gotta double me up, Garrett.
All right.
All right, stop messing around. Dylan, stop giving me Jack Deuce and 3-9, please. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, that's all you have to do is ask around here. And you get
I
it.
know.
Auction. 4 players. Check. 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 600. 600.
You guys are not gonna believe what
Flop the joint.
Oh, 2 pair.
Joint 3 kings.
Flop the joint. Sevens and jacks.
Okay, dealer, may I please have another good hand? Jeez, I didn't know it was like that.
Quellen.
Okay, that one's a good start.
Thank you,
Okay, we'll take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Better not.
So 500. Hands up. Got 500.
Barry limps in. Daly pops it. Barry calls.
Thank you,
Barry flops big. Nothing
You're
for
looking to have
Daly.
another good hand.
You want to
See,
buy it?
I don't want you guys biting off my style.
Biting off what?
Don't bite my style, asking for hands from the dealer.
Oh no.
Don't try to do.
No. I don't want shit from Evan.
Some people in the chat are asking how you can play on this show. I recommend coming down to the Hustler and playing out on the floor, proving that you're action or entertainment, something along those lines, and you'll get a seat on stream.
Make it 400.
Keep the train rolling.
Tomorrow morning there will be 10-20 no limit out on the floor at 11 a.m. There'll probably be 2 games going, maybe 3.
Barry the time before that, he had like something like that. He's like, it's gonna be at 100,000 in an hour.
Yeah.
He said something like that, and it was like at 100,000 in an hour. It's the most. It's wild. You play that day? Does it sound familiar to you?
I don't know.
It was special.
I don't remember. I do not remember.
Thank you, Barry.
Just take the money and stop talking.
You're gonna be a big one.
Buy yourself something sexy with that, okay?
Oh, we saw Sebastian's new set. He was
Hilarious,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
were you there?
No, I didn't
okay, yeah, it's really, really good.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
I was really impressed. Like, you always wonder, like, when a comedian becomes just
out of this world.
Yeah, like, are they going to keep putting in the work?
He
I
puts
mean,
it in.
and it was another
Pause,
incredible
yeah.
hour. So good.
His favorite is Angela.
This is up your alley. He's Italian.
Oh, he's
yeah.
the best.
His favorite is Angela Johnson. I got him tickets and best seats in the house for Angela.
14.
Yeah, I'm 1400. That is.
Angela Johnson?
Yeah, I love watching comedians. I'm gonna Google it.
She's very funny, very clean.
Yeah.
Very good, very funny comedian. She used to be not a Laker girl, a Raider girl. She fell into her and Joe Coy are best friends. Who's another hilarious comic.
You know who I really like? I know she's not. Maybe some people say she's not great, whatever. I like Nikki Glaser. I know. That's the reaction I get from a lot of people. Nikki Glaser. And I get that reaction from a lot of people. But there's just something about her that's funny.
Well,
to me.
you like that she's like incredibly dirty. Let's be honest.
I like.
And she's super hot. Like it doesn't hurt.
She's got great legs.
She's just really hot.
But the way she's dirty is funny to me. Not just crude dirty, but like it's funny.
I like her a lot. Yeah. Her last special, all she did was talk about sex the whole time. And I thought it was
it's
great.
so funny.
Yeah, I like her quite a bit too.
And she's really good in a roast too. If you've ever seen her.
That she is.
She goes, I know.
I think Martha Stewart is one of the best surprise roasters you'll ever.
She was good, yeah. Yeah, she was good.
She don't write none of it, I bet. But if she's good, she can deliver. Yeah.
The reason I prefaced it is because a lot of times when I say it, people go, she's not right. Like Nikki Glaser. That's the reaction I get always.
3,000.
It should end the hand. It does.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bryan.
My 3-5 in clubs is good.
There's another comedian you might like. She's also like, it's not even just because she's young and pretty too, but I like her a lot. Her name's Taylor Tomlinson. Check her out on Netflix.
Oh, I'll check
she
it
has
out.
another
Yeah.
new special
Is she
too.
good? Yeah.
Yeah, her first one was really good, I thought.
Attractive.
Taylor Tomlinson.
She's pretty hot too.
Yeah, she's an attractive.
Yeah.
Nick, here's 100.
Yeah. Fair enough.
25, 50, 100, minimum 5K buy-in, no cap.
Did you watch the Earthquake special I told you to watch? My favorite comic?
No, tell me again. I didn't.
Earthquake, the legendary.
It's called. That's the name of the show.
It's his special.
Another 3-bet spot for Bunny?
No, his name is Earthquake.
Looks like it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Dave Chappelle and Kevin Hart produced his last special.
Okay.
It just came out last week.
I'll YouTube it.
Watch it. Netflix, Earthquake. It'll be one of the funniest comedy shows you'll ever watch.
Earthquake.
I was gonna watch it. I saw it.
You just came and told me you bluff every hand, and then you're bluffing every hand. I like it.
He's my favorite comedian telling jokes.
Apparently he's one of Chappelle's favorite comedians.
He is every comedian's favorite.
Really?
Free
Epic, huh?
on there. Like everyone's gonna. It's. Oh my god.
Something embarrassing?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm excited.
Good for the show.
I don't know if it's good for my ability to like be on the show though.
Make it 300. Call.
Bunny, you're allowed to fold 2 7s on Queen Jack XX when your opponent bets 3,000.
1, 2, 3, fire.
You'll be invited back.
Ready?
Check. Check.
Couple flush draws. David has a nut flush draw and a straight draw. So Garrett proceeds.
First one up, 2,000. Call.
Usually have to bear.
Heads up.
I'm going to call it right now. Garrett will not double
You're
up
like
David.
10,000 behind, give or take 1,000? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
It's cool, don't count it, you're good.
Cooler situation. I think you're going to see one of those Garrett plays where he does not double up his opponent.
Bet 2,000.
You're not hopping around today, Bunny Rabbit. You're feeling pretty good today, huh?
David with the big exhale.
You tired?
Yeah, that's.
That's why.
Sorry, I'm not.
Apologize.
I mean, sorry to myself. Like I wanted.
Calling it right now. Garrett will not put another chip in this
Like
pot.
sorry to myself as well. I mean, like mainly, like I want to like be able to be on the show.
You should get some shoes with springs on them. Springs on the bottom. That'll be great. Like 3 feet every hop.
Well, now he's really not going to put any other chips in the pot.
Check.
You're not hopping around.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't hop. I'm hungry.
$2,000.
2,000?
2.
2,000 is the bet. 2 large.
This is a really good bet from David or Phil Locke, whoever it is. So small. Gives Garrett such a good price to bluff catch. He hates it. But I told you he wasn't putting any more chips in there.
Nick, next time I want steak, I bring a knife from outside. And go through the security guards like, hey, it's just for the steak.
I'm just hungry.
Just want to eat the steak.
Yeah, I'm just here for the ribeye.
Well, if you can get it.
They're like, well, why'd you bring a machete?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're drunk dead with a plastic knife on another steak.
Right.
David's having a good night. Poker Bunny's having a good night.
You'd have to have the exact right type of shuffler that's off to the side because the ones that go in the table will ruin the cards because the RFID sides are too thick.
300.
Is that standard with all the games that have RFID?
The chat's really loving that fold there
There might be
from
someone
Garrett.
who uses a shuffler, and it's funny because there's an email going around right now between everyone on our staff and the GM, and they're talking about something, but I don't care, so I can't even tell you like what it says. I just know that they're trying to give.
I didn't play any poker.
I
No
think.
online?
Yeah, and it has to, like I said, it's not something that goes in. That I can think that I know that goes in the table.
Gotcha.
It might be happening. I gotta go back and reread it.
Now I'll shuffle.
600.
Brian's in a lot of trouble
I
here.
think that might be a good look for you.
Think about it.
For the
Put
game,
that in the
for the
email.
game,
Put that in the
for the
email.
stream, for you.
Put that in the email chain you guys
I'll
are
do it.
talking about.
Yeah, Barry will shuffle.
Now mind you,
As long as he doesn't gotta pay the
for a nominal
5.
Right.
And the 5 does not exist in the deck.
Absolutely. Trust me, if I'm shuffling, it will not be a 5 right there. I promise. I noticed when I stopped asking you for good cards, you stopped giving them to me.
Check. That's how it goes, right?
May I have some good cards next time, please?
I'd like, no.
It was a good check from Daly. I don't know if it'll earn him any chips, but doesn't matter. He played this hand very well.
I'm gonna bet 2,600 Australian dollars. So that's like 19.
It does earn him a little extra.
Should have saved that.
26 Australian. 1900.
Bryan pots it. Not repping a whole lot. Let's see if Daly can put the chips in.
Tell Ryan, 1900 grinder dollars. There she is. Oh.
A plus for Daly.
I did play the.
Should have bet USD. Fuck.
Yeah, he fucked up. That kangaroo shit.
Yeah, you spent that stupid Aussie money.
Yeah,
Big
it's
mistake.
too little now.
You can't play that hand better than Daly did.
Nice call, young man.
Nice call, nice call.
Nice call. I did play the Aussie 10K event.
Oh, okay.
Right when COVID. That was the last poker thing I played.
Oh, yeah, that was did they do that in 2020? Or in 2019? Surely.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's the year before. I always go there. I could
Yeah, you must have went.
I go every year. My mother lives here,
yeah.
so I would go visit her at Christmas. So maybe I'm confusing it. Did they cancel it that year? Oh,
Okay.
maybe they did. Yeah, I don't even know.
Lauren, I was asking him for good cards.
Make sure you tune in Monday, March 28th at 5 p.m. for the Poker Brat. Phil Hellmuth making his debut on Hustler Casino Live. I believe Lon McCarran and Norman Chad will be in the booth. I'm pretty sure the game's going to be 5,100 or bigger. You're not going to want to miss that. And then the following day, Tuesday, March 29th, you can play with Phil Hellmuth right here at the
I want
Hustler
to be gross. I'd say something really funny about that.
in a $3,000 to $1,000 buy-in game. So come on down, put a bad beat on him,
I ate twice.
Much better.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
hit record on your phone and have him berate you, and you got a memory.
It hadn't changed flavors though. No,
I'll make the same deal.
Someone's asking where Krish is. I actually played with Krish a few days ago in Las Vegas, so I would assume he's still in Las Vegas.
Get rid of it. That's different than the normal throwing up. So it's like the taste of it. So I got to taste it twice. I just couldn't keep it. Yo, man. And it's so funny. It was just a way of life.
Someone's asking why Phil Hellmuth always buys in short. I don't know that he does, but if he does,
I think they did set that in the casino.
a short stack mirrors a tournament stack, and he's really good at tournaments, so seems pretty smart to me.
Aussie's usually in December or January. It's,
I'm ready for
December,
it. Oh, yeah.
Or is it January? I think it's
It took me probably 3 years, 2 to 3 years.
Takes most people a lifetime.
Yeah.
I raise.
300.
She goes, You go, I raise. She goes,
Imagine that.
Pretty interesting.
The button.
Very
raise.
interesting.
Oh,
Why don't
okay.
you just go ahead and do it?
Let's get a cooler. We haven't really had a cooler. Both Garrett and David made a flush, but then there was another heart on the river.
there any way we can go more that way?
And they say, and it really wasn't even believe me because.
You want to go that way?
Your mom end up out there.
They moved there like
Ronnie,
like 5 years ago.
He wants just a little space.
They got my stepfather.
He's the one crowding me.
Time
He's
worked
pushing
for
me.
like a publishing firm, and then he started his own business.
I wonder who the problem here is.
Like publishing firms are dead, right? They got
Guy tells you to move your
then
chips
he started
over.
a business and was quite
And then he ridicules you.
And they left it. They just stayed.
Fucking brilliant.
They're lifers there now. So.
300.
Got a couple guys to your right who are definitely not believing. Hello.
Somebody in the chat is commenting.
Yeah, he brought you in this.
They've said that the 5.510 was really good here today for Hustler.
I just don't know if I knew you.
No, I'm talking about us.
After the guy that came after you.
I said to his right. Yeah. I'm eating, like literally when I'm on the show, I'm literally never, like not eating.
1,300.
I laugh at you guys like following the rules. I'm like, I'm not going upstairs. I'm eating every 5 minutes.
But he needs it or not.
Yeah.
David, I hate them for me, but you got a dirty stack in the front.
Couple good hands here.
About to lose 900.
Bryan's is better, but Nick has position. It's kind of a fair fight. Nick flops open-netted. Bryan's got the bluff catcher. Second pair. Good kicker.
Turn me off, dealer. Turn me on, honey.
Check around.
The nuts for Nick Vertucci. He's hoping Bryan has a hand like ace, queen.
Makes complete sense.
Bryan needs a 10 to chop. I believe he will check fold here. Or this is a great card for him to go for it on. Wow, Nick checks back. That's a lot of respect. Would have been interesting if Nick bet. Maybe Bryan Kim just says a really big number. We'll never know.
The fucking king scared the shit out of me.
No
I
kidding,
swear.
Nick.
You going back there, or you guys gonna stay here?
I'm going back in a couple weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Is that where you're going to try to base out of?
Yeah,
much?
absolutely.
I mean, it's such a nice place.
Yeah.
Especially post-COVID, anyhow.
Yeah. It's a good spot. Excited about it.
Yeah, it's a wonderful, definitely a better place to raise a family than the States.
I think so.
The States is becoming Brazil. That's the problem with the States.
Yeah.
States is becoming Brazil.
1,100.
We're getting good at soccer.
See, this is 1,000.
That's cool. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Go red. 2,900.
Ronnie opens the nines. Daly 3-bets the ace king.
2,900 now.
And Bryan cold 4-bets the ace queen. Tough spot for Ronnie. Believe he should let it go. Ronnie didn't come here to fold pocket pairs before the flop, or did he? Yeah, I think you just have to fold the nines there. If you're not privy to this information that we are.
What would Garrett do? That's what I wonder.
I think Daly's going to say all in.
You're actually carrying that around with you?
Always, yeah. It's like a habit thing.
No, it's a joke. It's because of the bag.
Oh, got it, yeah.
No, I know you do.
Garrett got a new bag, in case you didn't know.
So many stories, actually, people getting their bags.
Wait a second. Dolly folded ace king.
Obviously, it could never happen here, but it's like a habit.
No, I know.
Yikes.
Ever since I've known you, it's freaking weird.
Civil forfeiture, scary stuff.
You don't see that very often on Hustle Casino Live. Someone folding ace king before the flop.
Wow.
It's not a fun spot. You got to put your whole stack in and just hope you don't get snapped.
That's how the system is, unfortunately.
So evil, though.
How about Antonio? But that's different. Like that.
Oh, when he got robbed?
The Russian.
A lot of people.
Something on Twitter about this week about that happened at some casino. Like.
Bag snatching?
Yeah.
Oh, the bags or the police? Which one?
Bags.
It's a little worse when the police do it. At least the criminals, you know, they're just being criminals. Police are supposed to protect you.
Oh, when they do it?
Civil forfeiture. They have those.
I wonder if David knows that the 6 seat used to be a police officer.
They get to keep it, so they go for it, you know?
I love this show. So many different characters.
Yeah, they whacked my friend for the 100K he had.
Garrett outflops Nick.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Ronnie likes the turn card. He's not in the hand, however.
I was sitting on the fence almost ready to stay there. I was very close to that. I mean, it was tough.
There it is for Nick Vertucci. I believe he should lead here. If he checks, Garrett's just going to check back.
But it's safer. It's a lot safer. There's lots of petty turns, but it's not like violent. We may go back one day and
No, Garrett's going to bet, try and get called by some hand I can't think of. Ace high, perhaps? When you go in there to hit your thumbs up, tell me what hand Garrett wants to get called by here. I can't think of one. Garrett knows it was a misstep. Garrett almost bet pot on the river. I think he can fold, yeah. You're not getting exploited there.
I know. It's like involuntary. I wish I didn't do it. Always been that way. It's weird. Once, it's my last action, I can't control my body language. It's super annoying.
But it's great. You're very emotional except when people want the information and then you're not.
What's that?
You're very emotional except when they want
the information.
Yeah, I guess it
So
could
it's
be
like
worse.
a release? Is it like a release? You just kind of let it go?
I think it's a release. That's a great way to put it, yeah.
Like,
Some are saying Garrett always folds the right fold. Agreed, but that wasn't the best hand he's ever played there. It was a really ambitious pot-sized river bet by Garrett.
Yeah, it's a bit more sexist there, though. Like as a father of a daughter, it's sort of like America was 25 years ago or something.
Yeah.
You noticed that as well, obviously, as a
Yeah.
girl. Yeah, right. I definitely picked up on it.
And even like gay rights and stuff, it's so backwards there. Like,
Well,
like they don't like. I think they're trying to like they didn't even have the
Let me borrow
like-
that. I'll give it right back. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't. I'm pretty sure they didn't pass any laws for until like the year I was there in 2017, like for gay marriage and stuff.
Okay.
It's kind of along the same, like not like the same lines as an issue, but like I don't know. It kind of shows where they're at.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's more like rape culture in schools still because they're all like parochial boys' schools, and it's sort of like I read some terrible stuff while I was there about it. It seems like I think they're changing them in the right ways. It's going the right direction.
Yeah, I mean it's going in the right direction, like in everywhere. I think this place
Call
is
600.
different. Like
Humans are less violent and terrible every
yeah.
as we're moving on.
Daly gets a little value there on the river.
My mother lives. They have a house right in St. Kilda, which is like this like gay pride area. So it's a different. I never see it there, but I'm sure you're right.
This is like, I feel like I just don't like to talk about things where like I don't have enough, I don't know. $300.
Information, I think, is what she was looking for.
Heads up.
All right. Garrett flops the world. Middle pair plus flush draw. David will be folding to this.
800.
You went to school there for a while?
I just went to like 1.5 semesters of uni.
Okay. Is it uni the same as high school there, or is that different?
No, yeah, that's college.
Okay, uni is college. I get
Yeah.
confused. So college is high school. I forget what it is. I
I'm
know
not
it's
sure.
like.
Bryan's in the gambling mood. He's going to limp call with the queen 8 suited, blind versus blind, and he's going to flop huge. Straight draw, flush draw, add another straight draw. And this is going to take it down. The overbet almost certainly will. We have a little less than 2 hours left tonight, I believe.
Bryan, what time is it?
7:17.
Thank you.
The players are an hour ahead of us.
The wrong color.
Or an hour behind, however you want to look at it. We stream on a 1 hour delay for the integrity of the game and for production reasons as well. Daly has ace king against ace queen again. Nick's gonna just call to ace queen. We haven't had that many coolers tonight. We still have plenty of time. But coolers are what make the huge pots. Unless you have someone going for it. No one's really gone for it tonight. Maybe we need Rampage Poker back in the lineup. He went for it on Friday. I respect that.
We're going to also do the Bruni Island.
Saw my card?
Yeah.
Thank you. Great. I'll be careful.
The most amazing camp spot on Bruni Island. We visited it when we were on a
good
day
fold?
trip. Yeah. And it's just such paradise.
I
It's like
saw like
utter paradise. I don't know
I'm
how
not
else to
sure,
describe it.
like-
In the summertime, it's like...
I'm,
you compare the
I'm
beaches
sorry,
there
like
to
I don't know
Venice.
what is wrong with me today. I feel like I'm bringing horrible
I haven't even tried to
vibes,
surf
and
here.
like,
but I want
literally,
to.
I don't know.
I will
Don't worry
eventually go
about
to
it.
Sunset or
Just
something
relax and have fun.
when the surf is
Don't overthink anything. You're good.
but it is a bit depressing.
Swear.
Thank
you.
Like I'll let
Yeah,
my
just
daughter
relax.
eat the dirt in Australia.
Yeah.
Here I don't.
Playing poker.
Different story.
It's a Monday for crying out loud. Poker Bunny, pay attention to me when I'm talking to you. Anyways, you're fine.
Poker Bunny, you're all right.
300.
14.
14.
I'm not fucking. I'll tell you right now. I'm just gonna rip your fucking head off.
Bryan's wide open, opening the button with 7-4 offsuit. He'll be folding here.
So annoying.
Yeah, Bruni
I-
Island.
Just I fucking wonder-
betting into me with
Did you
nothing.
take the boat on the coast around the island?
I folded.
Both
Like,
times? I actually only went
does anyone know about the 10s
yeah, I want to
fold?
go to Launceston.
Do you guys know about the 10s fold
Yeah,
yet?
that's the northern part of Tasmania. That's
You know
like
the 10s
other big
fold,
city.
like Cree?
Need to go.
Tens full.
Yeah.
I folded 10.
You take the boat
When I
around
just
Bruni
folded.
Island, and the sea
Yeah.
feels. I don't know how to describe it, but the most dangerous.
I would have
wild,
flopped a boat.
crazy
It happens.
ocean, and then you take
Yeah.
this.
No, but like,
They take you through these rocks.
You see how bad he's
oh my
with the
god.
swell and the waves. And it just
Yeah.
feels really good.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not on that boat. Right?
Bunny, enjoy the ride, okay? Don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm scared the ride isn't gonna exist anymore. That's
Oh,
the thing.
if you're on a Wild Toads ride, then you feel free to stress all you want. I don't know what's going on over there in the old bankroll east.
Yeah, it's the great part of Melbourne.
No, it is. It's cool.
Yeah, usually if you fold 10s before the flop,
So much fun.
not only are you not allowed on the show again, but you're 86 from the
Just push the
casino.
rail up and step off to your left.
But we'll make an exception
Not
for
that-
Bunny.
I'm not knocking it, but the other oceans are so stunning. Like Sydney, look at Sydney.
Well,
The beaches on Sydney.
did you have pocket and you fold free? So how much? How much was the bet? Just one time.
I was like
No, I don't want to know what you were thinking. How much the bet was?
3x.
How much?
3x.
So it was a total of what, like 1,600? Give me the amount. 3,000? Who bet it? It might not have been a bad fold, but the flop, but the flop kind of tilts you. But it might not have been a bad fold.
Well done, Ronnie.
I didn't see the flop.
You didn't see the flop?
No.
Then how do you know you would have 10s fold?
I said I fold 10s fold.
Oh, you
Like FOLD.
Oh, okay. Got it. No, I don't think you should worry about it. Do you?
What's really amazing about this
Do you?
Do you?
I'm plotting your death over here.
Do you?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
As I played all day before I commentated, and the last hand I played, I had pocket tens, and I did not fold,
This is a kid trying to get even over here.
and I got stacked by queens.
This is a kid trying to scratch out a fucking living.
It feels like a sim right now. They just keep talking about tens.
Oh, you got cards, bitch?
Yeah, I got cards.
You're in a blind or what?
Wait,
It's
like-
the cutoff and I'm in the middle blind.
Come out if you're in.
I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Wait.
Big Daddy's home.
What do you eat?
David's having a good night. I think he's our big winner.
One time I'm gonna take a piss and walk back and be like, Big Daddy's back.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, with you, it actually makes sense. So would you
I'm like, had my period.
What's wrong?
Hang on. Where's the self-deprecation?
Mute my mic and her mic.
I check.
I got you.
Around.
No, I don't know.
I know.
Just follow Big Daddy.
Pretty interesting bet here from Ronnie.
Get up and follow Big Daddy.
I honestly don't even know if it's a value bet or not.
Take all your. You might want to take all your stuff with you.
I think he was trying to get called by ace high.
Oh, fives.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Did I miss something?
No, wait. Thank you.
Did you bet at the end there?
That's a good old day.
He bet or did you bet?
He bet the bid.
Oh, okay.
I called with the fives.
Yeah, Brian's confused by that bet as well.
Yeah, I'm not betting enough. I have to step them numbers up.
Yeah, that was I was just curious.
Gotta go back and look at those charts. 3x,
Curious
4x,
on that one.
plus the antes.
Yeah.
He was the.
Way in the
What a great life playing poker here, you know? Let's see what Big Daddy's missing. He wouldn't have been doing nothing else. Yeah, I know.
Wait.
In case he comes back.
Oh my god.
David has kings again.
It's hard to explain. It happens really fast.
Nick, are you folding?
And it's in the metaverse.
Fold.
I didn't even take any time. She was next.
I already knew you were folding because you looked at his hand.
That don't mean shit.
Good read, Garrett.
Can you get
All right, this is a cooler.
touchdown.
Didn't Big Daddy want you to go meet him? Talk to him? I think he had some solutions for you or something. I don't know. The last chick that left Big Daddy hanging.
You see that? The football, Tom Brady's last football sold for $518,000. The last touchdown he threw.
Yeah, and then he comes back. He just keeps doing that.
All right, Big Daddy's back.
I think Daly will call here, and if the flop comes low, he's in trouble.
I bet he'll be in the Derby this year, for sure.
Who, Big Daddy?
Stop saying that. It makes me so nervous.
That's Ryan's grinder handle. Big Daddy.
Maybe he's thinking about folding the jacks. He just folded ace king to a 4-bet. Why not jacks?
I mean, he's going to talk to you after the show because this is the second time he said that.
I'd probably rather fold jacks than ace king.
The best part is he gave a speech at the beginning about how he was going to be nice today, too.
Who to Ryan?
You.
No, but to Ryan?
Yeah.
No.
And you just couldn't get
I can't.
through.
I can't. You should have took the under.
Yeah.
Let's it go. Great fold, Daly.
Dude, folding those ducks is paying off, bro.
That's what I said, Nick.
It's paying off in spades, bro. There ain't no one ever putting any.
How much do I have to pay you not to talk about that anymore?
Hey, I will never say it again.
Oh,
no, you 500.
It's okay. It's healthy. It's healthy. I need to be punished. I need to be
No,
punished.
I'd rather have the 500.
I know you would.
Yeah.
Won't happen again.
Must
I won't
punish.
pay.
No, must punish.
No, no.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. We just
Okay,
met.
I will.
It's time to stop smoking marijuana.
We
That's what
just-
it is. That's what,
start
that 35% THC California crap you guys have here.
I know, right?
It's insanity.
Took him in another orbit.
Makes you go crazy.
It does.
Someone in the chat saying Bunny is great for the show. I agree.
300?
It's a Monday. We got over 10,000 people watching right now.
Call 300.
She's a big part of the reason why.
You had a lot of fun, man. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, you know, I heard.
Always a fun time.
Yeah, good times in the old days.
No, it's still fun.
No, it is. I'm saying from way back. You guys were fucking back me for 3 years straight.
Yeah, it was like a team. We were like a team.
We were like a pack of hyenas.
Yeah, me and 6 other guys chopping up $40,000 over 3 years. It was fucking such a brilliant plan.
It's David's night tonight.
Not including food, lodging.
Yeah, the guy like broke even.
Second pair, nut flush draw. Turns the flush, and now Ronnie has a flush draw. He's drawing dead.
Put a dollar in, you get 4 quarters of it.
Yeah. Or you get a boring.
So boring.
1,000.
When one guy just has a good hand, every hand, it's hard to believe it, even if it's David.
Brian, it has to be nice to be around people playing poker again for a while. You know what I mean?
Good. The first time's always tough. Like flipping your chips all over the place.
Yeah, just to get
used to it.
These chips seem extra slippery. I don't know what's going on.
You just have more of them, you usually do.
And then in person, you're just like, oh fuck, like I shouldn't move here. Shouldn't blink. I don't know what to do. Tough.
Garrett yelling at you to hurry up.
Yep. Thank you.
Your turn. Your turn. Your turn.
No, I'm not fucking.
Nick, what would you do if it was your turn?
What would
It is always your turn. It's always your turn.
300?
It's nice to be able to eat hours at the table game. Like an adult.
Very a little quieter today, huh?
Me?
Dude.
Can we go you out? Or you want to come in? Yeah. Fill you out? Yeah.
He ain't got an French connection yet.
Filling out seats?
That plane ain't taking off.
Pleasure.
Usually you carry the conversation for us the whole time.
You know,
you're not obligated. I fold.
I think I'm doing all right today.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right.
Five.
Shay Quellen.
500. Look, when you have 100 on the reel, you have 200 on the reel.
Oh, my action? I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna wait till Poker Buddy comes back so we have more people at the table. Oh, wait. Nothing. I was just getting up, but you are. I'll wait for you so they don't go crazy in the chat.
I don't want to play 7-handed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, I'll get it. I'll get out of here. No, they're crazy up in that. I don't want. She get up, I get up. Who knows where we went?
I think I'm just gonna get up right when you do that, no matter what.
Who knows where we went?
Yes, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
Call 300 call.
Nobody watched the Critics' Choice Awards last night, did they?
Sir, I don't think this is a Critics' Choice crowd.
What is it? What is the Critics? What's Critics' Choice?
It's a movie award show. But anyway, they're showing like Halle Berry's speech. It was,
Oh, for Hollywood?
It was amazing. Yeah.
Negative Ghost Rider.
But nobody watched it, so let's move on.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Do believe Bryan will be doubling up
You
Barry
didn't know they
here.
gave out awards for movies?
I did, but I never heard of Critics' Choice.
Trips against trips. David has the nut flush draw.
Grammys, Oscars. Oh, Grammys is music, but you know.
Yeah, actually, not one of the ones that you named was movies, but that's fine. Who's counting?
Here's the cooler we were looking for.
Which one did you name? Oscars,
Oscars?
I said that.
Oh, I thought I said it. Oh.
That's me.
And what's the Tonys?
Plays.
That's Tony Awards plays?
And these music.
No shit. And the Grammys are music. And then
Barry leads out tiny 200. Bryan raises to 800.
But I never heard of Critics' Choice.
Okay. David's going to re-raise. Here's the cooler. It's 3 ways. Nut flush draw against trips against trips.
So for certain shows, I use the time, and certain ones I know how to go.
Yeah, so how it works is on Fridays, they use the time chips, and then Monday through Thursday, we just turn it.
Barry just calling here with trips. Some of the chat's asking if Bryan can get away. No, he cannot.
5,000. Sorry, I was waiting for my commissions betting.
Barry doesn't even have to posture here.
What time it is then? Yes.
No 10, no queen, and Barry's got this. No 3. Oh no.
Nice answer.
Thank you. Nice answer.
Really unlucky for Barry.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Yeah, that was a cooler for Bryan, but he got bailed out on the river. He sucked out. He put a bad beat on Barry.
What were you up to? I was out of line, obviously. I guess the deck had the 5th 8 in it, but pretty sure it didn't. So I probably would have called.
Someone's saying I jinxed that. No, I did not.
Put the 5, and then if you do anything, I'm done.
Yeah, well, that was the guy you had to worry
What am I?
about.
Right.
That's the problem.
I thought he had the queen, and you might have an 8.
Yeah, it kind of looked like that, didn't it?
Some in the chat are criticizing Barry's play there. Okay. Sure. Got all the money in good. Really good. Not much else you can do, but I get it. Criticize him. Now someone's saying that dealer is a bad beat dealer.
Let me go get some money. I'll be back.
Okay. Bryan the big winner after that one. David's right behind him. Nick's having a good night. Poker Bunny's cruising along. Barry's coming back. He and Ronnie have been in there the most, followed by Bryan. Someone's saying Barry paid him off. I mean, I guess.
By the line?
Free.
Guess that's one way to look at it.
table will get quiet after a really bad beat and a big pot. This guy Daly has handled himself well, played well, hasn't run well, but we still got time. A lot of the chat is blaming that bad beat on me. Barry usually wins when I'm in the booth. I believe that's the dealer's fault. That's Lauren's fault, not mine.
Got a real feud going now, right? It's getting for sure crazy.
Someone's saying Barry should have jammed the flop.
What do you think?
All the money did go in on the flop.
16 years old, discovered poker, and had a huge interest.
He trapped Bryan.
I mean, I probably would not want to discourage something she had a huge interest in, so I probably would be okay with it.
300.
I mean, obviously I prefer her not to have a huge interest in it. I mean, there's much better career choices, I suspect.
Same here.
But I don't think I would ever, I don't want to be, I believe kind of in free-range parenting to an extent. Obviously, we're like, yeah, I don't feel, we're not tiger parents at all.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, now it's my fault that someone lost their bankroll and $5 no limit. That actually is my fault.
But there's a fine line, like, right? But I like saying no to her. Like, I'm the no guy. My wife's not I'm the no one. She's not really the no one.
1,300.
Maybe that was my fault. Barry's felted right now.
Yeah, no, it's super, like, I realize the value of saying no. That's really important, especially because she's an only child, you know, extra important. So.
I would pull
Right now, I love the idea. She wants to, first she wanted to be an anthropologist, now she wants to be a vet. Great career choices.
Okay, there you go.
I'm super happy. I'm gonna,
hopefully that's
right?
So it'd be 200 to buy it, which means I pull 100 in the middle, and it'd be 100 to go, or 3 show.
I mean, obviously, it's unlikely she'll continue on that path, but right now, I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I'm enthusiastic right now.
One of our favorites. This is place in Hermosa called Barron's 2239. Small.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna be a good dad.
Someone lost their car and their wife today.
Yeah.
I know that is my fault.
My wife's 20 years younger.
I stole both of them.
I know. That's good. And we have an amazing relationship.
Yeah.
Like, I think the way you've done it is the way that I kind of pictured that I would do it. Just not have a kid until way older, not be married.
It's right on Venice and the ocean.
Yeah.
Venice.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
West, yeah. There used to be a sushi place there, and a good place. But anyway, I just went there for the first time the other night, and it's really good. But we love on Abbott Kinney the Juice Jelena. Jelena, I love. And
wanted to call
down in this Felix
All right, Blends, you're back
worth
to
the drive. It's a really
That's home
place.
Dennis.
Okay,
Yeah, Marina Del Rey.
That's true. Someone pointed out that I commented on the hand an hour after it happened.
Thank you.
We went to that, you know, the fish place, and it's changed ownerships. You know, that corner where the whaler is.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm
I'm talking
excited
about?
to get old with my wife, which is wonderful.
Fish
Which
place?
is, I mean,
So
hopefully
it's the
I
opposite
need to
side
live a
of the
long
street
time.
is the whaler.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
younger, and I don't want to like leave her.
Yeah.
So I gotta stay young and be healthy.
You know what street I'm
She must
talking
kind
about.
of needle you about that.
Yeah, I live 3 blocks away.
You're gonna leave earlier, maybe.
No.
Anyway, a bunch of places have tried to make it there and haven't.
From Poker Bunny to Phil Hellmuth, the Poker Brat. Make sure you watch him on the 28th and then come to the Hustler on the 29th. You can play 5-5 with one of the legends of the game. You can buy him for $300. Put a bad beat on him. Like your name's Bryan Kim.
I get to live vicariously through them because these
And
things
then
no longer seem
have him berate you.
They're like, fuck, let's go to Disney World. I might eat some mushrooms, but regardless.
Oh, that's great.
Regardless.
Disneyland's tough.
But no, I know.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
so
it's gonna be great when you get that.
But I just got to step up your game in that spot and realize that, make them happy, you know? So I'll be happy. Like, no room to be miserable. Like, I think I was a bit manic before, like not badly, but mild manic. Like, and I've eliminated it because there's no room for that behavior when you affect two other people so strongly.
Daly's playing solid.
Disneyland?
I've been at Disney World, never been to Disneyland.
Did they have the fast pass there?
I haven't been to Disney World for 20 years.
Okay, so but that's gonna.
But it's on the short
soon,
list.
7-year-old.
No, I need to go. I already realized, and my wife has never been.
Yeah.
So we're planning. Vaguely planning it.
Yeah.
But I gotta. Yeah. Clearly, I can't stand lines. I mean, that's the worst in the world. That's
I heard it's a
painful
slam
part.
dunk. It's worth 6 times more than it actually costs. I've heard.
What, the slap pass
Fast
thing?
pass,
Oh,
yeah,
they have that, so you can kind of skip lines?
Yeah.
Like a VIP? Okay. Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Or else to be in line for 2.5 hours.
I mean, bring a novel, listen to podcasts, you know.
Yeah.
Even with this, I'm guessing the slap pass, you're still waiting quite a ways. Yeah, we're probably doing it this year.
Very rare.
We've had Phil Ivey on the show, Tom Dwan,
Maybe during COVID you could have gone with nobody.
Mike the Mouth Mattisau,
Hunched over. You just gotta like whimper in, and the kid kind of looks at me.
Phil Helmuth is coming on the show. Who else should we have on this show? When you go in, hit that thumbs up because we need you to do that once per show. Tell me who you want to see on this show.
74.
And I will do my best to make it happen.
We had like 250 for she cooks for me. She cleans even out my clothes. She just starts crying. The kid said,
I
God
felt
almighty,
like
what could
I
be
was
wrong?
surprised because I hadn't
I
gone
forgot
clean
where
for
I
2 years,
live.
and I was like $250 for a lift ticket at Aspen.
Pretty good.
I can't remember.
Daniel Negreanu?
Rich people sport.
All right.
He had it all at home, but he just couldn't get there.
1,500.
Didn't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, a lot of people want to see Daniel Negreanu. Maybe he'll come play on the 28th. I wouldn't rule it out.
I was just thinking about it's like every game we've ever played today. Yeah.
There's always the one guy that you can't beat.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play pretty terribly too, so that helped. That helped you win some.
You guys used to play together?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Bryan and I played together a very, very long time now.
They did. We've probably been playing together for 10 years. Antonius Fondiari's already been on the show. So has Marley. So has Mickey. Yeah, Jamie Gold, we got to get him on the show. He's great.
Walking a little boy into the forest at night.
Phil Locke, he's on the show right now. I said someone who's not been on the show yet.
Pretty good too.
I know. I listened to no podcast.
I like them both for different reasons.
Should be told at different locations. Okay. So, this guy goes for a massage, lays down on the table. The male masseuse walks in, face down. Male masseuse walks in. He's like, all right, Mike, no erections this time. It's a massage only. There's no funny visits. And the guy looks up, he goes, what are you talking about? I'm not Mike. He goes, no, I'm Mike. I don't want to lose another client.
Oh, no.
Mission aborted.
Barack Obama? All right, I'll get him on the show. I think he was playing on the floor today.
Who wrote the songs for Sinatra?
I doubled up most players down there today. I probably doubled up Barack. I don't remember.
Who wrote it? I tell it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Here we go, Poker Bunny. 3-betting the 10-9 suited.
I thought it was.
Mine was the other one.
Oh, yours was the duck?
Duck, yeah.
Daily lets it go.
I think I have, but tell me again.
Using her solid image well.
Guy drunk, really drunk. Comes to play poker at the back in the day. Trying to open the door.
I hated the I went to college. I hated
Horseshoe Hammond, like back in Chicago.
Oh, I was there once.
Matt Berkey, he's been on the show
We'd go there
a
once
few
in a while.
times.
Yeah. Such a Indiana. Yeah. Right.
The chat is going so fast.
Yeah, I didn't play there much. I did go to Indiana once in a while.
Nick, put the line up first.
I've heard that.
Ryan DePaulo, I'm sure he'd be welcome.
I just can't get enough. Where he's like, "All right, we're selling whatever merchandise. Like, get you a large for your wife or a small for your girlfriend.
Whatever, just order it.
You can get it right here.
You get a large for the wife, a small for the girlfriend.
So
just order it right now. PokerRags.us.
That's right.
It's just the fat kid.
You know it's not planned either.
Yeah. No, it can't be really. It can't be. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not like it's edited. It's just live.
This is for flushing.
If you want to get Hustler Casino Live or High Stakes Poker Productions gear, go to PokerRags.us, click on Team PokerRags,
Check.
get some cool looking hoodies and hats, and shirts, yoga pants.
He said, okay, this is the collection. He started to lay it out. I said, 6.
I didn't hear it. I'm glad you told me. At least I got to enjoy it a little bit. It would have been funnier live. But,
right.
Yeah.
You missed it. That's why I'm like, I was glad you missed it.
Yeah.
Live, now I got to tell it. Now I got to tell it. I called it on myself.
Viffer, he's been on the show before.
When I worked for, I worked for a firm called Susquehanna, which is started by poker players. I wasn't a poker player when I started, but they actually used poker when they were teaching trading as like part of their, like, they were started by a bunch of, now they're billionaires, these guys, but so we did a lot of poker in class, and I did play online back in the day when it was like popping, back in probably, I mean, it was like, made me think I was good back then. I wasn't even that good. I just was like using common sense and beating the game.
Right.
So,
wow, you're like the only person I know who's forced into poker. That's fucking sick.
It wasn't really. I mean, it was fun though.
Yeah, of course, but it's not like you kind of seeked it out yourself. You're introduced in a way where you kind of had to do it in a sense, right? You couldn't really say no.
No, you couldn't say no, but it was fun.
Yeah, of course.
So
I think that's really cool.
A great true story.
So there were a couple of years I did play a lot online. Then I took a long break. Now I'm like an old dog trying to learn new tricks because I realized that it's like, there's a lot of theory now, PTO and all that stuff.
I need that rent money.
So
Mom,
I find it interesting. It's a bit sad. I much prefer the Wild West of the old days.
Me too.
Right? How can you not? Right? Get rid of those computers.
Goddamn. It's all about feel and the.
No. And
part of the game.
it goes on, and about the 6th time.
Now we got PB who knows
he
what to do every
her,
time.
She says, honey, Mama told you I'm gonna help you when you read that Bible. When you get to read that Bible, how much is it?
No, maybe once. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I mean, I gotta beat him once today somewhere. If I'm just gonna have to make a big bluff at him, I think it's the only way this is gonna work. Set him up for it right now. Tell him before.
And use the money to. I'm going to use this money to pay my daughter for build those signs for you.
For the raise that I didn't give her.
Hey, you owe her $3 still. That's what she told me.
I told my.
500.
I told my assistant secretary to cut that check.
Ronnie flopped top pair and waited for an overcard to come to bet. It's going to work out. David has the right price to call.
Spade. Eight. Jack.
Good hand.
Finally, I got some of that.
You deserve that one, Ronnie.
Nice hand, Ronnie.
She said, Mama told you, I'm going to help you, but you're going to read that.
You make market and stock options, like bid-ask spreads, and you use like models like Black-Scholes, algebraic, or calculus. But you use these models and you price the options based on volatility. So you know what an stock option is? It's basically
you got to watch him tell the story. Like
the right to buy a stock or sell a stock, puts and calls at a certain price.
That's Poker Bunny and Ronnie, two regulars in the show.
Calls. And people come in and want markets, and it's all leverage, right? One call like put as 100 shares in stock.
That works. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they gave up.
I mean, it was kind of fun, but what I did is a bit obsolete.
Back in the day,
because computers are driving so much of it, just like everything else, it becomes a bit, definitely the skills that I had, which were are a bit obsolete.
Kevin, his memoir, his first book, his memoir, I read. I didn't even know him, wasn't a fan of his at all. But I read it, knowing how big he was, and I wanted to see what the memoir looked like, because I was writing like, man, it is a really great book. His grinding from the street and clubs and up and down the road.
When I started it was unbelievable.
Really motivating. Great motivation.
I'm gonna bring you a copy. You don't have to read it either. You don't have to read it either.
I played with
the people who were surviving then never lived.
Poker Bunny turns aces up. Daly turns a gut shot with his pair. He's going to need to bet small again to keep him in.
Including the year of training. What a year of training.
500. Wanted to like incentivize him to work with them or working. Even though he was like, he was breaking it. Just to play and fuck, I wonder what I did wrong. Just think about that and talking about it. Give up his job so now you effort in. Plug your hand into
Getting max value again is Poker Bunny, making a lot of people mad.
Out of the blue, I just said, let me ask you something I should call it this. I got a wide foot. Exactly. I'm only like an 8.5, but I got a wide foot. What do you recommend to my beast? He looked at me like he's
She can bet bigger here.
I told you I didn't even know that. Yeah, just got to read that memoir. It was so good. Yeah, it's good. So I kind of got a fun laugh out of him on him.
Pretty supercomputers that are doing everything. How many other than like the service industry, even then they're going to have robots.
You're talking about the hardest working guy in showbiz. He might be that guy. He doesn't sleep. This guy's like a 5-hour-a-night guy, and he's
working. Stock options is really about volatility, because you're pricing them on volatility, the volatility of stocks. But then you got stocks are not true log normal distribution, so you got to incorporate that. Usually, it's sort of like if somebody wants to do something, you might not want to do it. They might know something, you know. You got to protect against cheating and.
He's creeping up there.
It's kind of I kind of miss it because it was fun, but
he's fat.
Could you imagine having like
I don't think I'd miss it what it's turned into now. I think it was.
Yeah.
That's the stupidest goal I've
I don't
ever
think I could get hired now.
Yeah. Right.
My skills are up to me.
Right.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
What were your hours like back then?
They weren't that bad. Like 50 hours.
It's really just to say you did it.
Yeah.
That's it.
For the brothers, but he does a lot of giving back and does a lot of bringing in and raising the brothers.
Oh, not just him.
The team,
Like anyone that.
Yeah. He's really a big team guy. He's super
Yeah, I like him
generous.
a lot.
Super generous. He bought all his guys in classic cars. At the
Believe it or not, I used to play Madden really heavy with his brother.
Yes.
I was on a show on Madden Nation.
Yeah, I've heard of that show. Cool, that's awesome.
His brother's a character, right?
You must be like a world-class Madden player then, huh? That's it.
Back then.
Yeah. How long ago was this?
So that was Madden 2009, I believe. The one that we played.
Yeah.
That was like one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I do it.
Like Drew Brees, you know. Yeah. That's the first house I went to represent on the show.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What's your band name? What kind of band?
Daily Dad.
Daily Dad.
One of my brands, yeah.
That's very good.
But on the show, his brother, Kevin Hart's brother, his name is 40 G.
200
That's his mad name.
Yeah.
But he was on my team on the show.
Okay, yeah.
Cheeky little min raise.
Just as funny, man. It's kind of crazy how.
He's a cool guy, too.
Technically, I have to raise anyways, yeah?
Obviously, also
Real good at
more
pool.
than
Pool. Yeah, his own pool hall.
Who's this?
Kevin Hart's brother.
We would go to the tournaments around.
Please 3-bet there.
So Bryan min raised.
Big money.
Bunny defended. King Deuce offsuit.
You were sweating. That's the point. Yeah.
One bad call, it's the whole game.
Are we gonna see a bunny bluff?
Raise 250.
Well, this is not gonna work.
This hand is such a microcosm of this day. Oh
Check.
my god, it's amazing.
It's like you guys are playing Go Fish.
Oh my god, it's so pure.
Bryan picks up another gut shot. Let's see if Bunny can fire 2 more times.
Check.
I gotta go.
You got a queen?
I gotta go. Get some racks for me.
Oh, it's almost there. Got an hour left. Give me a rack.
Just an hour left for the show.
They're not going to make a video out of that hand. They might make one out of the 10-8 offsuit Bryan had against Barry's ace-8 offsuit. When it came queen 8-8. They got it in. Bryan sent Barry to the cashier.
Get a man the money. Get a man the money. Yeah.
We got about an hour left. Will we see another showdown between Bryan and Garrett?
Magic, if he just
We saw 3 of them early
a
on.
couple coolers to Garrett, I mean, we could get this game going, you know?
Get it out of the muck.
There's only one guy who can be lit up in this game.
Still getting ready.
I can start the party single-handedly. Everyone else is such a fucking consummate professional. All go fuck themselves.
300.
$14.
Make it 1,400.
Bunny gets all her good hands in the small line, it seems. She's never up against anything good, and they always fold.
Barry checked down?
He left. He found something else to do.
You got something else to do. Phil Ivey said that day. I busted Phil in the tournament in a bracelet thing. I had a huge snip stack too.
Those are a
And he
couple
had
good
big
follows
one,
on
and he just
Twitter.
left, and I had aces, and I bet he re-raised me. And I re-raised him. He shoved.
One of them posts a lot of poker strategy. The other one never does.
Something else to do.
Sounds like exactly something Phil would say.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he had a massive stack. I just happened to have a huge stack, dude. And big numbers.
Play Magic, you said?
Madden.
300.
Madden.
I was gonna say.
Not nearly like.
Oh, that's fucking.
Make it 1400.
That was the one that I put most of the time in. Because if you have that little,
All right, Poker Bunny will call this.
Bunny, Bunny.
Everyone's rooting for Bunny.
Bunny, Bunny.
Even Garrett.
Yeah, of course.
You can be verbal.
Did you win any
about it.
tournaments?
Yeah, I won a lot of tournaments.
Really? That was fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Let's see if Garrett can figure out a way to win this pot.
I left my corporate job to play that.
I
didn't really work for
This won't do it.
I'm assuming the price was still back then with that big compared to other games.
No, but then there was always people that would try you. You know,
Yeah.
people sitting at his table.
Right.
Right. Everybody think they can.
Right.
Is Bunny gonna raise or just call?
Yeah.
Everybody wants to try.
You must have some fun stories.
Yeah, I think just call's better.
I would keep the game close. Yeah, it was a hustle for sure.
Oh, that's great.
Hustle for sure.
I played NFL Streets.
That game
You
was
ever mess
fun.
with that? Yeah.
But it was like it was just fun. Like
Sure,
I couldn't
yeah,
take it
it's not
like
yeah.
blitz.
Yeah,
You know?
not really much skill. Madden is too realistic for me. Honestly, have you tried any of the new ones?
This is the first year I didn't play it.
Some are saying goat versus goat on screen.
Yeah, you were in there for a while.
A lot of people tuned in for this. Poker Bunny against Garrett.
My close friend is on top. Yeah, that's everything.
Check, check.
Is it close or is there one? Is that guy
For what he
by
did,
far?
it's going to be harder.
Okay, okay.
He won some
Yeah.
I don't believe Garrett will be bluffing here.
That
Right, right. No one's gonna.
Nobody want to do that. That's like, I would show up to the tournament.
Both players are happy to check it down. Garrett knows he lost.
Yeah.
It's here for you, you know? I would talk crazy to him back then and then do what I said I was going to do. That make it harder to play against. But now, I know I can't battle with those kids.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Bunny's thinking about trying to bluff out.
They're real good.
That's so cool.
35.
Bet 3,500.
What's up, you little powder donut?
Bunny.
I don't know what I'm
I don't
supposed to
care
do
what you're
with
supposed to do. Give me
that.
some knuckles.
Whoa.
Good, believe me.
How do you like that, Garrett?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who do you think he's playing with, children?
Wow. Kitty came down the street, Garrett.
Yeah, real buddy?
Whoa. She bombs it with fours and shows him. New sheriff in town.
How you like them apples, Charlie?
And her name is Poker Bunny.
I feel like Djokovic, like at fucking the Australian Open right now. It's just everybody fucking rooting against him.
Tiger in the clay.
Yeah.
300.
Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Said it's so good, so beautiful. I'm next to you. In the stand next to you.
Open-ended for Daly. Air balls for Bryan and Nick.
Check is good.
Nick's king-queen high is still best.
Check. Check.
Let's see if Daly can bet the river. Oh, Nick's gonna bet this card. See if Daly can check raise.
900.
You think T?
A little, not regularly.
My buddy, this kid that I met in a van out front of my house in the
And
marina.
they're just gonna fold.
And this really cool dude. and he's living in his van and started a van tea. Opened the doors and set up a thing and put a whole thing on, and the next thing you know, it just rallied for the last 8 or 9 months. And then he opened a shop in Redondo Beach, right off the beach. Racer Tea.
Nice.
It's a cool little place.
Boba? Is that part of what he sells, or what? You know what boba is?
No.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Just a
He's
bunch
got
of
these
flavored
unique
cheese and
teas.
stuff.
He's got these unique hot teas, and he makes it and brews it himself. It's like, yeah.
I'll bet 3.
Really good stuff, too.
Did you say boba?
Boba.
Well, some in the chat are calling
picture you
Poker
just
Bunny. They're
sipping on one
changing
of
her
those.
name
No, I
from
don't drink
Poker
it.
Bunny to
But I
Poker
just figure,
Goat.
like, most places that are tea, it's like boba tea. That's like how,
It's all
you know.
sugar, right? Like all that stuff.
It's awesome. That's what
Yeah,
it
they're
is.
good, but they're sugar, right?
Yeah.
They're hot?
Cold.
Cold.
Boba is a
They have
cold.
the little like balls at the bottom of the drink.
I seen that.
Gut shot for BK, Bryan
course
Kim.
Of course it is.
Ace high for
Along
Garrett.
the window, in the middle. Okay. It's weird. I hate it. I don't really like it either. I wish they'd.
Makes you worry. Like you're like.
Well, trying to get in it sometimes late at night, you know, it's like you don't hit it the right place.
Check raises with the gut shot.
Probably should keep 2.
So it'd be a tough continue for Garrett. But it's Garrett.
Do we have any more sponsors brewing, Nick?
Bryan turns the best hand.
One after that.
Oh, beautiful.
One after that, I think. Check.
Yeah, you guys are doing a great job.
Thank you. I appreciate that. One of the sponsors is Manscaped for a week only, and it's, one of it says Dot Bush.
I get my first Manscaped of the
It's
weekend.
kind of an interesting hand we've got going on here.
Me and old lady went to get a pedicure. First time ever. And I was scared, and guess what?
Love after. You know,
Yeah, well,
process.
I don't think this is a very good card for Garrett to continue bluffing on.
I got leather skin.
These two have a rivalry.
For that life is bluff thing.
At this stage of their careers, it's a friendly one, it looks like.
Armenian Mike.
Yeah. Who mixed it? Who put it?
They have battled plenty.
I don't want to get this wrong because those guys up there are competitive, but I
thought
think
it was so fun.
I think it's Kyle.
I thought it was beautiful. It
Yeah,
just made
like
me
the
want-
production team. Let's leave it at that.
Made me want to dance. You know.
Yeah. No, it's like, our production team is really good.
It was really good.
Between Patrick and Kyle and those guys, they're the top of the line.
Yeah, they do a great job.
I'll post
Ryan
the
is up
purples.
there with a headset. It's not even
Yeah,
plugged
I
in.
got it.
There's the new sheriff at Hustler Casino Live. That's Poker Bunny.
He's my buddy. That's what you do when you have like a brother, right? You pick on him.
sleeping.
He knows I love him.
I would like to fold.
Garrett's a little perturbed after that last one against Bryan. Made the correct call on the flop and then got turned and
Option.
bluffed a couple thousand.
Check. 100.
It looks like David has cards. I thought the graphic said it was Bunny and Bryan. Maybe there are 3 players in this hand. Somebody's open-ended.
Check.
Somebody binked. No? I thought someone had Jack 10.
If that was the seed, that less you
Well, that's 900. Bryan's never going to see again.
Taking away all Garrett's money.
Thank you.
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, we're going to have the ante game
Some yellows.
with a fun lineup. It'll be a little less serious than tonight's game was. I'll be back in the
Grab
booth.
his number after.
Jinxing Barry.
Pick up a few tips.
Oh yeah, smart.
I believe Nick Vertucci will be here in the ante game tomorrow. It's 5-5 with a $100 big blind ante. Straddles the 200. The game will actually play bigger than this one tonight.
Barry did exit stage left.
Oh yeah, he left.
I didn't like him.
Auction. David card, please.
Sorry.
Check. Heads up. Check.
Open-ended for Poker Bunny. Nothing for David yet. I believe she should bet, and I believe it'll work. Does.
We're just enjoying poker right now. You can't lose. It's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, all our shows are free forever on our channel.
So all it really takes is 3 hours of not holding every hand, and I'm already like,
Yeah.
Yeah, take it or leave it. Yeah.
It's my dog.
It's way better when I win every hand. Yeah.
You have a dog?
Two pit bulls, yeah.
Poker Bunny has 3 pit bulls.
Yep. Show you pictures, but you know, no phone.
300.
Dogs? You say you have one, right?
Yeah, we have a boxer.
A boxer?
But
Nice.
I want a Yorkie.
Yeah.
Oh, the Yorkies. We had 3. They are the lovingest little dogs, man. I miss my son's dog. He just passed away, 15 years old. Or 16 years old last year. We lost 2 of them, 115, 116.
Poker Bunny is deep enough
14.
that Garrett might call
fold
this.
again.
No, he's going to fold.
3-bet my life away.
I thought he might be in the mood to see if she wanted to play for it all on some flops.
one more 3-bet, I'm gonna retire.
I don't think he's gonna.
Don't do it to me.
Like this. I'm gonna have fun. The bunny's just pouncing all over him.
The Bunny's the new sheriff.
The whole table, man.
How much are you for up?
We're cool. We haven't really, but all these guys just fucking chopping.
Our show does rely on the viewers.
Remember, if I bet
One, subscribing,
more than that
just once,
300.
and then hitting the thumbs up once per show.
can't tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
It helps us out a great deal, allows us to continue to bring this content in high definition,
That's fine. It's fine. I'll fold.
the best microphones, the best poker players, the best characters, and so on.
Me and my old buddy, Mr. Wells.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna err on the side of caution, Mr. Wells, just in case.
So excellent bet, Ronnie.
Huh?
Good bet.
How's the weather up there, man?
If I don't win it now, I'm not gonna win it later, probably.
Ronnie just seems to know when to bet.
And like this, these little bones here, these little.
He just knows when to bet with Jack High.
It's the truth is I've honestly gotten deuces about 5 times today.
We ain't about to talk about mine.
They're just taunting.
It is. It's what it is. I just said
Showing
deuces.
up.
This was deuces right now, and it is. It's taunting me. It's so painful.
Yeah, I mean, we bring you guys Garrett Adelstein, Poker Bunny, Phil Locke, all in one game on a Monday night. Give us a thumbs up.
When you can see the cards, everybody. Honestly, no joke.
Yeah. You're a very kind man, Nick. Thank you. They told me you were a nice guy. It's true.
Yeah, it takes a while for you to figure it out because I don't come across that way.
Nick Vertucci is a nice guy. Kind of looks like a brute, but he's a nice guy. Very nice guy. Phil Locke's a nice guy. It's pretty cool of him to come out here for this game. We appreciate it. His buddy Phil Hellmuth will be here on the 28th. That's a Monday. He's going to play on stream. I believe it'll be 5,100 no limit hold'em with Lon McCarran, Norman Chad, and then on the 29th, Phil Hellmuth will be on the casino floor bouncing around for a meetup game. You can buy in for $300 to $1,000, and you get to play with the Poker Brat. That's March 29th.
300.
And try and put a bad beat on him.
This ain't no action. Falling, putting no hands. Swear the cards.
Yeah. 1100.
Everybody. The flow of them is staying away from each other. You? What do you think you're doing wrong there?
See if Poker Bunny can 4-bet here. Or just call. She's in position. She usually leans towards aggression.
Pump it up. 2,600.
Small 4-bet. Daly's gone. Well done, Poker Bunny. Or Poker Goat, as some are calling her.
That's like anybody, right? Right, like that day, right? And that's like anybody. Like, if I feel that way, I don't want to.
I don't know if Hustler sells Poker Bunny calendars. I haven't been in that gift shop in a minute. But they do sell a lot of good stuff there.
I ain't gonna change my tune when I'm back on top in June. I say that's life, as funny as it may seem.
This is Brian Kim's favorite song.
Some people get their kicks stomping on your dreams.
I was telling you to do the same.
You got some singing in you?
No.
I have zero.
Ronnie carries a nice tune.
There's a lot of dumb things I would do in front of the camera, but singing, I think, it's like a hard no. There's like not really any scenario where I do it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh yeah, many times. Yeah, I just don't think
It's different when somebody's carrying the tune for you.
Yeah.
It's a big difference.
Yeah. Like,
Ronnie can do it without the machine. Some of us can't do it without.
if we were all drinking and we were playing like karaoke poker, I'd get in there. I guess that's the only scenario. You know, I need a tune in the background. That's not a thing.
I need a tune in the background.
I'm saying if we were like doing a karaoke bar while playing poker, yeah.
This is the next big production.
That's just weird, Garrett.
One time I'll give you a. Ooh. You're so good. Look at that sweet baby there.
Oh, it's familiar, huh, bro? You're not paying attention.
Give me 15 back.
Who's commentating today?
But it was commentating.
Whatever, man. It's the same fucking thing.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's gonna leave a mark.
MaxBetTV.com, the first streaming service built for gamblers by gamblers. When we're done here tonight, you can go over to MaxBetTV.com and check it out for free.
Come on, let's get lucky here. This is the fucking hand, everybody. This is the hand. Do what you want, but this is the hand.
Come on, baby.
That's a good one.
No.
right, BK, this is the hand.
Do it to him one more time.
Sorry, guys.
No
I
fight.
was fucking bluffing. I was bluffing no matter what. I didn't even have it. Let's say Bryan re-raised me for the 30th time. I would have folded for number 31. With that flop too. Oh my God, crushing.
Some are calling Bryan Kim GOAT.
Funny, the chat's got to be blowing up putting them 2 moves on Garrett. They got to be fired up now. I can't wait to go back and watch the chat.
Me too.
They're on it now.
I'm excited.
What they put it? She put
Oh,
a move on
she
him?
put a bluff on him.
Beautiful.
Big
That was a
time.
value bet.
Big time.
Oh.
Huh?
Did she show it?
Yeah. Yeah, she shows
Small.
I had an ace jack.
fifth pair.
Garrett did not have ace jack.
Fired the river large.
It was like one
Wesley.
bet, 30 checks,
But,
one bet.
Wesley would say, what Wesley would say?
I don't
Fucking
know.
super excited.
Wesley would call it a value,
Oh wow, someone's saying Tom is the true GOAT.
that was her
Are you talking
range
about
bet.
Tom from last
Sometimes you
week?
gotta do the river
Representing the
range
range
bet.
bet.
Tuesday night Tom?
Like queens with a
Might be the
heart.
GOAT.
Queen for the heart is what I had.
I don't know. It's probably horrible, like giving your flop bet. So
Talk some strat right now, guys, at the table.
You know, sometimes you play poker.
I don't. I
and
think I
you
should
thought
have
about not
folded
playing, and
the
you're
flop.
just like, fuck, I'm so glad I came. That's one of these days, yeah.
I honestly thought you guys were fucking with me in that lit pot where it goes 100 and then 250, like, and then call. Like, I was like, no, they're definitely chopping it up later. There's no way. They're fucking with me.
Coming in a second.
Yeah, they're fucking with me.
Punishing
The chat is saying Tom is GOAT. Are you guys talking about Tom Dwan or Tuesday night Tom?
That ad was funny though, right?
Let me know. Be
Objectively,
a little
that
more
one was
specific,
funny.
please. There was a Tom here last
Bryan
Tuesday.
always keeps his poker face. And when she made it 250, he couldn't do it.
Oh, he smiled.
Yeah.
He might be GOAT.
Yeah.
Three. Bryan first.
Yep. Good company though. Always like the group. Got that going.
Yeah.
Forced you to miss an orbit, Bryan, having to talk to me about life.
Let's see if Poker Bunny 3 bets again. She's a machine. Bryan will not be folding to this.
Word coverage.
Me and the tractor once again. For fuck's sakes. He's running me over.
Oh, they're showing your hand over there. That's why the chat's jumping up on the table.
Top set for Poker Bunny. Gut shot for Bryan Kim. This check could definitely induce some barreling from Bryan Kim.
1,000.
She also could have bet small. Either one is good. I think if you're Bunny, you just call, knowing your opponent is very capable of trying to blow you off an overpair, which he thinks you have. But she's going to raise, and this will likely
27.
end the hand.
I think I have to fold.
The bunny with the gun.
There's a new sheriff in town,
Bunny rabbit.
and it's Poker Bunny, 23-year-old poker pro from Las Vegas. Just destroying these dinosaurs, Garrett Adelstein and Bryan Kim. Only Phil Locke got the best of her one hand. He 4-bet with ace-8 and got her to fold tens. That's her tattoo.
People say, riding high in
We know what that means.
struck down in Maine. And I ain't gonna change my tune. When I'm back on top in June, I say that's life. As funny as it may seem, some folks get their kicks stomping on your dreams. But I ain't gonna let it get me down. 'Cause this old world keeps spinning round. I've been a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down.
You said you're going back in 2 weeks, huh?
And I know one thing.
Well, when I go back,
Give Ronnie some respect, Phil Log.
No raising, like, in that node, but I think
will be going
actually
back
on
every
that
year.
board there wasn't
Right,
maybe with
right,
the
right.
Bryan. But I don't think I should have called. That was so bad.
Typically, I try to go
Wow,
back around.
no bunnies cutting into his
Now
song?
that the pandemic is over.
Let the man sing.
Look at that sweet baby there.
What was the flight? Melbourne, Sydney, an hour and a half?
Yeah, it's like an hour.
Better.
It's like I think it's an hour. I think it's just an hour.
That's not going to win, Nick.
Sevens come 11s.
You know that.
The airport's right there.
You're not calling them sets
How easy
today
is
like
it?
you were the other
Sydney,
day.
It's so easy to get to the airport.
I mean,
You are.
you called it twice last week and they both were there. Both times. Give me I'm going to need a set here, 5-way action. Sure enough, there it was. No problem. Everybody's got a style. Here comes the little 4 on the door.
Little 4 in the door.
You're not into manifestation today, I
No, I just,
I don't hear
I
you.
didn't think of it.
Yeah, Nick has not been manifesting any sets today.
I shouldn't have woke you up.
We have about a half hour left. We could see a big pot.
Give Nick bottom set and me top set, please.
Or we could just see Bunny run over the table for another 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My name is DGAF. I'll be back in the booth tomorrow night. 5 p.m. Pacific.
Really good song. I'm
For
not
the
that good at it, though.
anti-game. Bunch of characters gambling it up. I will also be in the booth on Wednesday, I believe with Raver Poker.
Right. Frankie said.
For a high-stakes short deck game. If you don't know what that is, it's no limit hold'em, but they don't do blinds, really. And they take all the deuces through 5s out of the deck, and a flush beats a full house. Popular game in Asia. What's Garrett doing with the Jack 3 suited? He's bored. Definitely not easy in Daly's spot, but he's played great tonight. He won a nice pot with second pair against Bryan Kim. He's trying to do the same here against Garrett. Garrett just hasn't got anything going tonight. Is he going to send it in for fun? He is. A little over twice the pot.
Yeah, give or take.
Doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's so much money, it'll likely work. This would be very impressive if Daly could call it off. He's thinking this is a bluff.
He's also thinking, this is all my money. I like that the table's quiet, giving him a chance to think. Garrett gets it through again. That's why you play Jack 3 right there.
And it's over. Keep spinning round. Up and a puppet, a poet, a pawn and a king. Up and
Bunny would have called.
It was.
Small blind, big blind.
I don't know what Phil Locke would have done.
Called fair to midnight.
Tuesday night Tom would have called and lost.
I know, but what did you say? What does that mean? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, now I see what you're saying.
Like a hand that the chat would think is like.
I don't think there's been any of those today, unfortunately.
Right? It's not been.
Yeah, nothing fun really.
Nothing crazy.
Chat, let me know who you think has played the best tonight.
Small crazies and
Chat loves big.
I don't know how to post a poll, or I would,
stupidly four-bet my.
but I can read. I can get an unofficial count.
What did you 4-bet versus
That would have been a great hand if it was a 70 call.
Some are saying Garrett was just trying to impress the new GOAT.
Where to go?
Wait, what did you?
That makes sense.
I imagine. No, I'm just saying.
It was a hand I had against Barry.
It was Barry, and I was the guy 3-4 betting with these both had trips. I was pretending I had trips, but
I'm so
I had a good hand. Just I didn't really belong.
Looks like Bunny. Barry played the best. He got all the money in good.
Play when I play or what?
I'll take the run bad day. Definitely gonna be racing.
Yeah, Phil Locke played great.
No brainer.
Bryan always plays great.
Now you're really in trouble on this one.
Garrett just went for it with Jack 3. Good for him. Got it through.
Sorry.
Nick Vertucci had a nice check raise against Garrett earlier. Daly's played great.
How are we doing on time, Bryan?
We got about another 25.
What's that?
1200.
Garrett bets half pot here. Nick has a backdoor nut flush draw, but I like this fold. Ronnie's made a lot of good bets tonight.
Feel better?
No.
Not yet?
The only way we were gonna feel better, I was gonna feel better if we got it all in. If we got 3.
You had to win to feel better.
Yeah, we'd have had to. Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't just feel better to get it all in and lose.
As long as we got it all in, I'd be good.
Have a chance to gamble.
Yeah. Yeah, if I win 3/4 your stack there, I'd be pissed. I would have been very angry.
Not gonna cut it.
Yeah. That was my only shot of feeling any joy today.
Pretty much.
It's come and gone.
I'm folding from here on in.
Yeah.
You get nothing.
Yeah.
Now that I know how important it is to you,
Yeah.
Emotionally wrapped
even
up.
Yeah.
Jacks, pre, one raise, gone.
Yeah.
What will Phil do with
I wouldn't recommend
tens?
raising before the flop then.
No, I'm not doing that anymore either. I'm just gonna fold. Not even
What will Bunny do with the sevens?
Nita.
Lets him go.
Now that you told me your plan.
We're gonna need some racks soon. Just kind of
Yeah.
have them close.
Some racks for seat 6.
Okay, bring it.
You go ahead and just set them there so he
Fucking
knows
bring
they're
him, I'll
there.
rack 'em.
Makes him feel more comfortable.
I would love to leave.
I'm hungry. I'm like 45 minutes away. Garrett's losing.
I'm up.
I'm up a little
Again.
bit.
Don't jinx me, man.
Again?
Fucking Polanka. Don't jinx me.
You got lost. You can't lose.
Come on, man.
How can you lose with the things you use?
Oh, here comes the full rap. Here comes the full rap song.
Yeah, Garrett never heard my rap song.
Oh, please. Sing it to him.
Please. Do it, Ronnie.
Right to him, though. Like, lean in like you do with me.
Nick loves that.
And I'll.
He touched it.
300.
He's great.
I got a real
He's
song.
endearing, huh?
Yeah.
I got a real song.
Be a hard guy to dislike.
Yeah. I would agree with that. Although he's had me a couple times close.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
1,500.
That's the poker, though, you know?
Wow.
It's pretty nippy when he gets loose a little bit.
Mr. Whale.
Is Ronnie in the mood to gamble?
No.
He's got a pretty nice hand. No, not against the Unabomber.
From my brain. Staying in the South was causing me too much pain. I told my haters they couldn't hold me back. After learning my lessons, I packed my sack. I told my mama if I stayed, I'd become the same. I couldn't end up on a farm like my friends picking cane. Something deep inside of me told me I would shine. I saw a name and a face on a billboard. It was mine. Those were the times, those were the days. Dreaming to rise deep in the stage. We're gonna do everything that we do, say. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way. And when they say you ain't got what it takes, we're gonna rise up and put them in place. It's your time, it's your life. Make it count, make it great. Yo, today's your day. So I packed my bags, I jumped in my truck. I headed to Vinton to make the big bucks. Addicted to speed, racing horses was my game. I stepped on a track like a Mac to stake my claim. Them top jocks, they gave me no props, they thought I was insane. By the end of the season, I became a household name. My pockets started filling up, the honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for what it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth. I always did what I set out to, but in my final season, my destiny came through. My goal was never just to prove, I knew there was a bigger truth, to give back what had come before. My legacy had come in view.
One more time, Ronnie. I like that one. It's kind of a coming-of-age rap song slash
You
ballad.
can purchase this album starting April 15th.
I can't tell if he's.
It's called Bigger Truth.
I can't tell if he's serious or not.
I'm serious.
He's serious.
Yeah, I'm releasing my book and the song, the single.
I believe you.
Not the album.
You
I
tell
ain't
me you're
finished the album.
serious, I believe you.
Yeah, the chat loves that one. April 15th.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it
I
compliment.
forgot what he said it's
Got any
called.
promo codes for that,
His
or-
name's Ronnie Ebanks.
I'll get on that.
Go down to
The book is
Tower Records,
Does sound good, right?
pick up a copy on April 15th.
not really becomes a bestseller, then he'll be interested enough. He doesn't know our relationship. Yeah, he doesn't get it.
All right, we need this one to be extra bloody, please. Extra spice.
I told you not to call, bro. Who knows what's gonna happen? It's no limit, man. You gotta fold.
Ooh, that makes someone's J-stone look prettier, right there.
I'll take that one down. Since no one else has an ace either.
Ronnie put 300 in. Check.
That's not bad.
Right?
They said
That's
you
a
don't.
good start.
They say you don't sing.
It's a
No,
good start.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Check around. Then the turn came.
No one made a sound.
No one made a sound. Ronnie took action. He put in another 6. Both seat 1 and seat 6. Hold it now. I couldn't figure out how to rhyme that shit.
I'm not sure when Nick Vertucci's rap album comes out.
Yeah.
I'll try and get that information for all of you.
fucking blowing it. He's playing super bad.
How much you got there?
About.
Ronnie's not gonna like what happens when it gets back to Nick.
12.
That was a joke, by the way.
Oh.
Is Nick just gonna call? He could.
He ain't doing nothing else.
Ronnie only has 10K behind. Well, Nick's not gonna just call. This is really strong, given Ronnie's stack.
39 total.
Nick's saying I'll play for all of it.
Nicky always has it. Nicky always have it, Vertucci. Man, what am I thinking?
You thinking you're rich and you want to gamble?
That's 27 more. 12 and 12 is 24, and he made it a little more. You know what? I'm gonna punish him. I'm not gonna give him those 7,000 or 8,000 he deserves. I'm just gonna punish him. Since we know he ain't playing nothing but aces and kings and ace king the last 20 minutes. No, that's what I'm saying.
I tell you, give me ace and kings, my deep pick's going too.
I know. Nicky always have it.
Nick will play aces and kings.
I'll just take it. I'll just take it. Is it okay?
You better believe that.
I didn't at first. But
Age 24. This will be the 25th week in a row. Yeah, he just crushing. So that 22 was an underestimate.
We got about 15 minutes left, and then I'll be back here tomorrow at 5 p.m. for the ante game. Make sure you have subscribed to Hustler Casino Live, and
yeah, Erwin.
Please, once per show, hit that thumbs up. It helps us out quite a bit with the algorithm.
There's 3 bets me every time I made a raise.
nice fold.
Yes, sirree.
9.
9.
Garrett's going to be inclined to call with deuces on the button, and he's going to hate it when Poker Bunny 4 bets.
Can I have that 25?
Oh, he folds.
40 minutes or so.
This is different than Nick's situation. She's out of position. They're deeper. I think a 4-bet is in order.
More?
Oh.
Is it? Okay, just testing you.
You like apples, Charlie? How you like them apples? Don't feel so good anymore, does it?
I just go with it. It's too much for me.
Not so comfortable anymore.
Poker Bunny's crushing tonight. I believe she's the big winner, and she's going to win more here, most likely.
Is it not right? I don't know. I can't.
Sorry, can we get 6 more?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
You were close.
I even knew the number and I couldn't count it out. You know what I mean?
You could see a Nick Vertucci all-in bluff here at some point if the board comes out really scary. It doesn't. He's definitely got that in his toolbox. Realizing how good of a hand she has pre-flop. Some boards she's not going to want to put all her money in. This board, however, is Very dry. Very disconnected.
Hoppin' a puppet, a pirate, a poet, a pawn, and a king.
How I was called, but I just don't feel like being milked right now, you know what I mean? And I probably, you can show the bluff and entertain everyone.
Nick, Mike.
What about it?
Thank you. Appreciate
What's
it.
going on?
Oh, fuck.
Shit, he was right. Nice hand. Poker bouncer.
Good fold.
Good fold? Sweet. I shouldn't even have called the raise.
Garrett's loving it.
Yeah, it was Ronnie's money. It was Ronnie's money. True. Yeah, I really almost didn't call. I just had a bad feeling. Bad feeling.
I believe we're going for 10 minutes more.
You folded jack.
1100.
No, I did not fold jacks.
Okay.
I might have called 1,000 with jacks. But now that I know you had either 3 queens, kings, or aces, I feel good about folding if you were, unless you're Sergeant me and Lion, but I don't think you look like the Lion type.
No,
I shouldn't either.
she's not a lion.
Very nice hand, poker bunner.
So 10.
I checked.
Yeah, 10s?
You had 10. 9s?
I'll make you a deal. If you tell me what you had, I will tell you what I had.
I had aces.
Wow. I had ace jack. And I promise you, I was this close to folding before the flop because your ears, they do this weird thing. They do this, anything from jacks north.
We're in a big hand here, if you don't mind.
Okay, very sorry. I apologize. I know. I know.
And Ronnie gets there on the river. River card Ronnie.
6.
You were stop worried about those pens, you ding dong.
That was a riveting hand of poker right there.
That's all yours.
Thank you.
I can't even.
Jack Quillen.
We have time for
For real though, I'm tilted.
a few more hands.
You
And
what? You still worried about the tens?
I'm more upset about like the like 2.5x versus you, and also like 4s might have been horrible.
Fours was
just
awesome.
like a million other things.
300.
You gotta not wear the ears because it's a total tell. Like I said, when you got a hand, they wiggle.
Heads up.
So I would just
Printer bunny.
maybe
Printing every day.
Maybe go with like
Go with the tail.
Yeah.
poker raccoon or something.
We should go with the tail instead of the ears.
Poker porcupine.
Oh, thank you.
Garrett has a full house. Ronnie's drawing dead. How will Garrett proceed?
Dead.
Try and get Ronnie to bluff, and it's gonna work.
600.
Ronnie's drawn to a misdeal. He needs like a 9 of hearts on the river, and he'll get his money back. Nine of hearts doesn't come.
Okay. $1,100.
Garrett got max value here. He could go to like 2,200. just for fun. Or you can stuff it. I guess he's hoping that Ronnie had a 9 and would call. Who knows? He won the max regardless.
Is it like chill to be a normal person?
No.
Is it what?
Like, what's it like to like not be like
A bunny.
To not feel weird? Is that what you're saying? Basically?
300.
I'm like
Because you're
really
not.
fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, you are. Listen.
Yeah, I am.
You are, but
1,000.
it's a quirky, cool weird.
But aren't we all?
Don't
That's
worry
the-
about it. We're all weird.
Weird is definitely okay.
You're good, you know?
Now Garrett has the
Good.
aces and daily 3-bets with the king jack.
Ask Bryan. You're like the talk of the, like, he was in Vegas, you were the talk of Vegas. Everyone's talking about the poker bunny. He'll tell you.
Is Garrett just gonna call?
Bryan.
Yeah, you're like,
Click it back.
You're like Bitcoin in
Or shove.
2013. every table.
That's the truth. You're doing good. You're doing good.
I think he only raised a 28. I don't think he shoved. It says
For real,
all
I
in
don't
the
even know
call.
if it's actually like
Yeah.
that. Like, I just know that people
told
keep
me that
following me
yesterday.
on social media, but
We were talking, and he's like, dude, it's crazy. Your stream, everyone knows everyone. He said the poker bunny literally, like, discussed at every table I was at. Like,
It's true.
I'm not,
That's my experience.
I'm not trolling you.
We got some stars on the show.
mean,
Garrett Adelstein, Poker Bunny,
I sat like
Nick
I was at
Vertucci, Ronnie.
2 different tournament tables, and no one talked to me. So
Well, they're weird. They're just
that's
afraid.
a large sample.
They're
but-
just intimidated and jealous and
Starstruck.
all that shit. Seriously.
This is a nice little,
Also-
sweet little moment we're having here.
When we're in Vegas,
1,000.
we'll go to dinner with you, Bryan and I.
All right,
1,000 now.
we have a cooler situation. How will Poker Bunny proceed with the queens against Bryan's ace king? He's going to put in the 4-bet.
28.
28.
And now this should get interesting and what's likely the last hand of the night.
My turn?
After dinner, when people leave with 4 minutes left, I'm gonna wait.
He just calls. He knows how
I was just gonna mention the dinner tweet, by the way.
strong that is.
No, I remember you wrote
I
that.
meant,
or you
I meant it
posted
sarcastically.
We're gonna go to dinner with you when we're in Vegas. Don't worry. You're
Out
good.
flops her. 6K in the middle. Let's see how Poker Bunny can navigate this.
It's sad because no one
I believe she's going to lose some money, but let's see how much. Tiny bet incoming?
1,000.
Less than a sixth of the pot. I believe she will check here. Bryan will bet, and depending on how much he bets, she might want to call once.
like a half pot bet.
$3,800.
And that's what he does. And she makes a very good fold. Poker Bunny played lights out tonight. Bryan Kim had some really good moments. David, the Unibonner, played well. They all did. Daly, Ronnie, Garrett, Nick.
A lot of hands from tonight, but that's not really one of them, thankfully. I mean, no, wait, not thankfully. Like, they all...
Oh, looks like we got one more hand. Make sure you have subscribed. Hit the like button. Tell a friend about the show.
300 now. All right.
That's right. We started a few minutes late tonight. Maybe we have a few minutes left. I'm not sure.
I think people like assumed that like I was legitimately complaining about like I actually like sort of was invited to dinner but not really invited. But like the point is I wasn't actually complaining about that, but then everyone assumed that I actually was.
I assumed that. I'm glad she cleared that up.
I mean, like, no, I just mean like it's not something that like.
Bryan, the big winner. Bad beat Bryan Kim. David, second biggest winner, followed by Poker Bunny and Nick. Garrett, the big loser, and just goofing around on a Monday. That's nothing for him. 13K. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for tuning in. My name's DGAF. Peace.